Alright, we're gonna get back to some pirating tonight. It's, well, I mean, every single time I start a new campaign of X-piratez, which I've done roughly about maybe 2 times, maybe 3, I get very excited, very happy, wanting to, I don't know, crush skulls, beat up the academy. It's all in good fun, but so far this playthrough has mostly been kicking my ass. Yeah, uh, yeah, we're poor. That's absolutely was clearly part of the plan. But we're still surviving. I believe it's currently April. Yes, it is, which is quite nice. We have a angry bird, and we have an Airbus. We're desperately trying to research whatever the hell we can, because we will need to research quite a bit. Currently, the only thing that's keeping us afloat is our infamy bonus, but hopefully that's gonna get turned around very soon. Because we have some really cool missions that are showing up. The Temple of Sirius and the Infested Cellar, both of them can give us good things. When it comes to my stockpile, we don't really have a lot of things laying around. I mean, we have some glamour, we have an Airbus, we have a tiny drill, we have a genus Loci, which has been activated, really cool, but it's not really worth anything, is it? The girls are rich on the inside, and that's what counts, right? I mean, yes, there might be a time where we might need to start selling some organs, but I rather kind of try to avoid that for the time being. Yeah, so for now, the best thing I can do is try to find some good missions, do some research, gather some cash. I'm very tempted to say, like, hey, let's get 2 more brainers, but can we even financially afford it? When it comes to our crew, we have some people are severely wounded, some people are less than severely wounded, but overall we have a relatively healthy crew. If that's a good or a bad thing remains to be seen. We can do a ritual rebirth, which we should always be doing. Let's get started with that. Then we have some nepotism, which we're gonna avoid. If I were to take a peek at my notes, hi. Oh, it's always a good way to start the day. We will need to get some tech armor for our peasants to increase their survivability, which requires both cavalry weaving and aqua plastics. Then we obviously have the chainmail, the warrior armor, which is quite important, but more importantly, we will need to get peasant militia if we really want to start getting buff peasants. Well, it's right there. It's as if I'm telling myself a story. But no, otherwise we would or should be doing voodoo relatively quickly, and we should check out the bounty hunting situation. Why am I talking about living quarters? I don't understand, but I'm sure I have my reasons. We should get a second extractor, and we need to get HQ plus. Why do we need persuasion? Ah, here we go. Why do I need to get persuasion? Interrogation techniques? No. Why do we need persuasion? I had a really good reason for it, I'm sure. I can't recall it anymore. It's a bit awkward. But yeah, since I am not playing this... Ooh, the people's power. Nope, that's not it either. Since I'm not playing this one day after another, it's really hard to sometimes keep track of why I made certain notes. But I must have had a reason for persuasion. I just can't recall what it is. We'll figure it out in the near future. I'm sure it will pop back up. I'll be like, oh yeah, that makes a lot of sense. For now, we have 2 missions to tackle, both of them equally fun, right? The Infested Cellars and the Temple of Sirius. I can't remember which of these 2 came first, so we're probably gonna check out the Infested... No, we're gonna check out the Temple of Sirius first. Because I know Infested Cellars tend to linger around for a week at least. And the thing that is flying over here is a... armored ambulance. We could send in the Angry Bird, but I do believe the Angry Bird has the problem that we don't have ammo for the LMR or LMG. It will be nice to get some additional armaments going, but it's not going to happen anytime soon. So for now, let's do some missions, starting with the Temple of Sirius. It's a decent temperature, and decent terrain as well. We actually do have access to warrior armor, so I'm probably gonna remove that. Yay, we did it. We have cleared out a node. So the airbus is still refueling for roughly about an hour, but that's okay, we have the range, so we should probably make adequate use of it. Alrighty, let's get people aboard and let's go and clear this place out. I have nothing else to say. Hope everything seems and sounds alright. I hope I didn't mess anything up. I think everything should be in order, so let's get to pirating. We have a quite bit of money to make. Yep, quite a bit of money to make. Do I take peasants with me, or do I take gals with me? I think we're gonna take gals. I think we're gonna be taking the gals. Let's do it. That's right, it's the return of the Grey Revolution. It's gonna be done proper this time. We could actually take no, maybe hyena riders would be cool, but no. I think the big problem with me taking hyena riders, I am missing a warrior armor. I think I've mentioned this before. The big problem with hyena riders in this particular case will be that they take up 4 slots. I'm actually doing well with my golden gals. That's fantastic to hear that, Brimcon. I haven't really done the golden codex myself at all, so I'm kind of curious how that will play. But I'm good to hear that it's going well. I think one of the most painful things for X-piratez in general would be that you're halfway into a playthrough and everything just hits. Shit hits the fan and everything just goes belly up. Should probably start taking some leather whips with us. Ninja stars, crossbows, harpoon guns, holdout pistols, 6 shooters. Confederate eagles, big irons, self-charging las pistol. You have a bunch of double-barreled shotguns apparently. That's kind of adorable. I'll take a few additional pieces with me. I'm not sure if I'm gonna be needing them. I just used the drill and got the shadow bat. Oh cool, that's neat. That's really neat. I've been meaning to collapse the drill myself, but it's not on my foremind at the moment. On account of us, you know. Being broke. Yeah, it's not as funny as it might sound. But yeah, we're kinda broke. I should open up the waster's backpack and the prepper boxes. And supply crates. Oh, here we go. I was gonna say I don't have healing items, but we should be fine. Okay. We're making 3 additional warrior armors, which is quite nice. Then I should probably also get some more runs, huh? This isn't Unreal. No, this isn't Unreal. As much as this, I would have loved to see Unreal. It's the old return of pirates. I say old, but literally it's like we finished our last playthrough like what, 2 months ago? Yeah, something along those lines. Let's see, Waster's backpack. Let's open these up. That's right, relics. I'm in an eternal state of being broke. You know what they say? Broken spirit, broken wallet. Prepper boxes. Well, we haven't researched both the supply crates or the prepper boxes. That's quite interesting. I'm probably gonna need to pick up a few additional runs, which is probably what I'm gonna be using this chunk of cash on. 10 additional runs. Nah, more brainers. We should really max out the brainers, even if it's gonna bankrupt me. Oh, it's gonna be fun. Can't say I'm excited for this patch. I kinda hope that the new path they introduced, the hybrid path, will be fleshed out quite decently. At least by the time that we're gonna be doing our next playthrough, right? Oh my, yeah, okay. So I would like to point out that saving times used to take a few seconds. And now it feels like it's instantly, at least the saving part. That's one of the things that I instantly noticed. But besides that, I really like what they've done with the loading screen, that if an item is not available but you do have somebody who has that armor equipped, instead of removing it from the list, it shows it with a 0 behind it. I'm pretty sure that's new. It's very nice. But I'm kind of hoping that at least the ending, because they said that they finished, or they have a work in progress for the ending with the, what was it? The Red-Eyed Princess? What is it called? Crap, I forgot her name. The Canadian Princess. Anyways, that story arc, they said they wrapped it up with its own ending, which I've been personally very excited for quite a while now. As the game goes on, the save file gets bloated because of the dairy features. Yeah, true. That's very true. It's something that I did notice. Maybe it's just part of my mind still lingering in the past, whenever we had to save and load the game, and it took a while. I mean, I have a fast Aurora, thank you there, that one captain. That's her. They finished her arc, which I'm very excited for. But yeah, maybe my mind is still lingering whenever it will take quite a while. I have a relatively quick PC, so I can imagine it might suck for people who don't have a quick PC. But I didn't actually read through the changes on the Open XCOM site. We should probably speed this up a bit. But generally speaking, I've been very, very happy with the recent changes, I think, over the last year. For example, being able to choose which weapon you do not shoot Overwatch with. Disable it for Overwatch. Why am I using weird words today? I don't know. Alright, let's get down to business, shall we? Okay, so our primary objective is going to be capping, but survival remains key. I'd like to clarify this very heavily. Survival remains key. I'm gonna go cap crazy. Oh my god, I need to go cap crazy. I'm not in a position to bargain. What path did we take last peasant run? We took the You're talking about personalities, right? Is there? Hey there, Necros, how you doing? How are you doing today? How's everybody doing? I know I always single people out, but hope everybody's doing relatively fine. No, I mean, I went with the peasant revolution during our last playthrough, obviously, right? There we go. Maybe I'll punch them with the fisticuffs. I mean, it won't have a good hit chance, but I might. That's what you're asking there, Istar. If that's not what you're asking, well, shit. Watching sailor outfits is making me feel very uncomfortable. I don't mean that in the wrong type of sense for once. Okay, survival is key. Capturing is secondary. We are in the bottom right. Huh. It's a tough girl. I'm in a night shift with 11 hours left on the clock and no glass to QC. So I can watch you to kill time. I'm so sorry. I hope you don't fall asleep or get suicidal tendencies. But glad to have you here there, Necros. Oh, this is bad. Yeah, I absolutely do not want to camp in that particular area. Let's disable reaction fire. Ah, damn it. I was kind of hoping that maybe we can punch our way through everything there, but doesn't look like it. Okay, so the temple's right down here. Also, add me as one of your characters. Take your pick who you want to be, or who you want to die as, I should say. This is not going to be very prominent with cat girls. It's either going to be peasants, gals, maybe some Locknars. I don't have Locknars yet, but if I do, maybe them. Or if you're feeling very fancy, I suppose the damsel in lethal distress, ooh, might also work. Don't think I have them yet either. Oh, that tastes awful. Oh, oh snap, oh snap, oh snap, oh snap. 1, 2, 3, 4. mage them, so I'll see what I can do. Sneaky bastards. That's a sharp guy. He is somebody we gotta cap. Like, most of the people we're going to be capping will be ransomed. I'd like to clarify that. So yeah, the Church Neophyte is probably the one that I need to be concerned with. Okay, alright, alright. I wanna cap the tough girl, if I'm allowed to. What about the girl guide? I mean, we will want to be a girl guide, right? Disable reaction fire. I might get whacked here, because I'm playing this very heavy on the caps. But let's hope that we're gonna be just fine. Okay, let's hope that we're gonna be just fine. That's not good. Okay. Okay. Waddle, 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 waddle. He's standing over here. The Church Neophyte needs to be popped. I'm not gonna play any funny games with that guy. There you go. Game over. Ooh, alright, 2 altar boys. Do I happen to have a grenade? I absolutely do. How good are we at throwing said grenade? Oh. 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 Really? I mean... put a pin in it. Okay. And then we can see a shrine maiden down there as well. Baby steps. That is basically the aim of the game here. Baby steps. It's 1. Ooh, overstun. We can deal with overstun. There is somebody inside this building. Keep in mind that if we run into the church priest, that's when shit's gonna really hit the fan. Trying to be very much conscious about the consequences of that. That's a tough guy. Okay. Let's get down to business. He needs to survive. I do want to cap him. I have nothing else to add to all of this. Alright, next turn. Oh wow. See, this is why I'm so happy with the warrior armor. We just tanked a shotgun shot reliably, because this does roughly about 18 damage and this has a nice armor of 30. They can still high roll and penetrate their armor, but it takes some effort. Time and effort. We take a step back again. Okay, we have a tough guy. Think you're that tough, huh? Almost always fires flamers or girls who have severe allergic reactions to it. Oh god, you're right. God awful flamers, I forgot. How about now? What is your strength? It's 37, that should not be that bad. I like how we unfortunately rolled a pinpoint accurate grenade there. It would have been nice if I actually little bit of issue in overthrow, but you know, you can't win them all. A bit worried about those two. I think they're just outside of range, so I'll just leave that be. For some weird reason I'm expecting this guy to have a Tommy, that's why I'm so scared. He will bless me with unholy fire. Yeah. Yeah. That's a shotgun in my face. Somebody's camping me from the corner. Alright, no, he has a 6-shooter. A 6p shooter. That's unfortunate, but not the end of the world. There should also be a mate down here, and then there is those two idiots. So the real question is, can I actually down him? Absolutely. That's right, this guy does not play by your rules. And neither do I. Good night. Okay, so unfortunately we're bleeding a little bit, but we can get around it soon enough. I think I might just quickly use a medkit here. Do a little bit of the old healing, and hope that we don't get teamed up right over there. That'd be unfortunate. That's where the mate is gone. By the way, the pea shooter over here, the small revolver 24 piercing can do up to 48, which means that that's not the place I'd want to be. Already getting warning shots fired at me. I might actually need to kill the Shrine Maiden. We'll see how it develops. Yeah, I might actually need to kill the Shrine Maiden. I mean, we have the Priest, so that's a small win. She's gonna die from overstun, and I don't think I can prevent that. It's good. That's really good. Alrighty, let's keep up the pace. They're just messing around over there, that's alright. I need to snipe with a shotgun. I'll try to remain patient, maybe we'll get lucky, but I'm starting to think it's very likely that we will not be able to cap the remaining enemies. Unless maybe they have a morale break, which I highly doubt. Okay, make sure that we at least see our enemies, and... Yep. Have you used the coach gun? That may as well be a sniper shotgun. I have seen it. I absolutely would love to use it, but I think the shells of a coach gun are unique, right? They use Reaper shells, I say very carefully, and I just now realized saying it out loud is actually a really stupid thing to say. But I thought they used a specific type of ammo unique to the gun, which is really hard to get. Oh, Birchall. Oh, well, okay. Yeah, I'm an idiot. Ignore me. Absolutely ignore me, but yeah. Love to use it. Oh, hello. Oh, oh no. Oh no. Oh. Alright. We'll see how this goes. Oh, no. Touche. Hey there, Orbital. I miss playing Pirates. Then you should absolutely play it if you have a few months to spare, right? How are you doing though? Hope you're doing well. Alright, tough guy neutralized, this guy is neutralized, those three are still KO. I'll take a better vantage point, there we go. And we'll beat this guy up. Or a full year, exactly. Been there, done that. Twice. uh, Worth it though, 100% worth it. Oh yeah, so okay, it looks like... Oh, son of a bitch, they've done it. They've absolutely done it. You've done it now. Get out of here. It's an eternal fight that I just cannot win. Apparently, big followers is not big enough. We're talking about huge followers now. 300 pounds and counting. Let me just quickly update my term list because I'm pretty sure they're gonna come back, and I just want to sit here laughing instead of having to kick them in their arses every single time. But yeah, I'm kind of hoping that at least we can get the mate, the Shrine Maiden. I don't really care about the altar boys, the A boys. There we go. What else do we have? I'm sure that is good enough. Well, actually no, it's not good enough. Yeah, it should do the trick. Okay, I think that might be it. I say very carefully. Alright, there's one more thing I'd like to do and then we can dive back to it. It's really a hassle when they pop in, it's mostly just annoyance. At times I can shrug it off and laugh, but at times I really just want them to not exist. Yep. I'm very slow. Okay, okay. Okay, let's keep playing. Let's keep playing. I'll fix this later. I mean, I probably won't fix this later, but I'll probably fix it next time they show up. So we can't really close the distance towards her, which means that I need to unfortunately get shot in the face, which I'm okay with. I mean, I'm kind of not okay with it. I would love to get my hands on the tough guy. Ain't happening. So let's try and see if we can snipe him with a shotgun, because, well, that's just how life is gonna be. Okay, and then we'll see. Hopefully there will be enough panic and death and mayhem for them to have mental breaks. Actually, I wonder if they are panicking. Help it. Crawl ever so much closer. And let's take a peek. Yeah, they're really just hiding from me. A bit unfortunate. And maybe now I should actually be focusing on her and her overstunnedness. Maybe too late. We'll see. Stop running away from me. And the priest woke up. So this is kind of what I was hoping to prevent. The priest from waking up to this. Yeah, both of them are still alive. And the one time I do actually hit them. No penetration. Okay, so yeah, with the priest getting up and about, unfortunately, I need to come up with a backup plan. I didn't really have a backup plan. My backup plan was that I just, well, I don't know, deal with him before he gets back up. Yeah, I figured he'd be doing this. Damn. Yeah, so does my backup plan, unfortunately. Really hoping to get him alive, but unfortunately the Shrine Maiden made my life very difficult. I can't believe the B-boys are responsible though. I absolutely blame the B-boys. Oh yeah, right, I was supposed to prevent her from dying from overstun. Okay. B-boy, son of a bitch. It's the one thing I'll never be able to get rid of. Yeah, you do that, Necros. No worries, we'll still be here, or I won't be killed by bots and the likes. I did not give you permission to shoot me, pal. I should have probably focused on the guy that is more likely to panic, or more likely to damage me. Sorry, I don't know why I said panic. Sharp guy got up. That's okay. Damn. And with this we're done. Okay, so it's not the best type of mission, but A, nobody died. B, nobody of ours died. B, we still got some prisoners out of it, so quite happy. These two are the real valuable ones. The Savvy Girl and the Sharp Guy, that alone is 40k. Then the Tough People is another 37k. Try made it 22. Altar Boy 18. Church Neophyte. Oh, actually Altar Boys are worth quite a bit. I believe with all of these items obtained, I'm gonna be able to go get my last two brainers. No more room in prison, that's alright. Time to kick them out. Wow, that's a lot of ruffians that I've managed to pick up. Should probably be interrogating them in the near future. Yeah, that is a lot of ruffians. Ta-da! You know, I'm not too disappointed by this. So yeah, we're sitting on 283k. Stuff more into the same cell. I can't. That's when loot things might happen, and we don't want our prisoners doing loot things without our permission. I know it's a very harsh reality for us. People are doing things outside our control. So the other thing we really should be doing is getting a revolutionary HQ. Funny, but no. This hurts. This actually hurts quite a bit. I've never really thought about it, but yeah, yeah, that's not great actually. Can we restart? I don't like my base layout at all. But yeah, so this is a bit awkward. Gotta figure out where I want to place a revolutionary HQ in the near future. That being said though, I also would like to get a mess hall. We can finally afford it, which is gonna be great. Improved recovery rates together with an additional brainer space. It will take 14 days to complete, so I kinda would like to get this started already. And I absolutely would have built things differently. Yeah, I know. I am too afraid to take credit for this. I absolutely should have built the destroyed things. No? Down here maybe. No, because I had to build my own second hangar bay. Ah, yeah. Yeah. Would have had it like here, had these two things right over here with the 3x3, then we had a 3x3 for a revolutionary HQ. But in the perfect world, a revolutionary HQ will be attached to our elevator. Will it though? Yeah, it doesn't matter. All of it doesn't matter. The question is, where's the mess hall gonna go? That is the real question, isn't it? The more I look at this base, the more I'm starting to hate it. Well, since I know, thanks to this old Earth lab, I know that we will never occupy this 3x3 square, so I might as well build the mess hall down here. Let's expand. With a good old mess hall. But we're not gonna stop there. I do believe we got a bag of cash and some money purses, which is one brainer, and then I want to finish it off with a second brainer, so let's sell some consumer goods. Chateau de la Mort. Perfect. I need 350k. We can. Wow, that's a lot of hunting rifles. Boink. If I can get 350k, we're golden. I keep saying it, but no, seriously, it will be golden. I may alternatively, and bear with me here for a moment, but I may alternatively also just simply kick out a few more prisoners. Though I don't think I have that many prisoners to kick out, but we're 30k short, so it should be doable. Don't kick out the angry drill, don't kick out the glamour. Glamour is very important. I feel like you never should be selling that. Maybe some chips. Ah, bingo. Okay. Perfect. We're gonna take 2 more brainers, and at this point I'm pretty sure we're gonna go bankrupt. Natalie Hendricks. Alrighty, Natalie Hendricks. How about a little ritual rebirthing? Black powder bombs. Oh, that's nice. That's very nice. I'm glad we got the black powder bomb out of that. And obviously the airbus needs to go to its next location. Let's load the board. Or let's load everybody aboard. We get 2 peasants. For permissions. I spy with my little eye. 3 peasants. Okay. Do I have access to a warrior outfit yet? I do not. Damn. Why did I actually never end up taking the warrior outfit? That's a really good question. I didn't think about that. I mean, if I can walk around the 3 warrior outfits, why didn't I do so? Oh well. It is what it is. On to the next mission. Infested cellar. Not enough machine gun ammo to rearm the angry bird. Yeah. Alright, we're probably gonna be finding a bunch of cats. Not cats, rats. Big difference. Don't forget about the shotgun rubber shells, I kinda did. We know how to deal with this, so let's give it our best. Hoo-ha. We're not gonna go for monster hunting. Kinda was hoping that maybe we could have an additional shotgun available. Hey there, Snork, how you doing? Do we have an additional shotgun available? Double barreled it will be. Better question. 2010? Sick but okay-ish, yeah, I'm sick as well. I'm for once a bit better rested because I've been sick, but you know, I'm sick. Hope you'll get better. I hope you'll feel better soon. It's but the season, right? Okay, let's get down to business. We have a bunch of rats to kill. Oh, here we go. I wasn't kidding. Look at that. It's a ratto. Got so many meds in my body. People smelling like herbal tea. Awful. I mean, awful. As long as the meds don't kill you and keep you alive, that's also important, right? Holy crap, they're everywhere! Why is there so many rats? I think we're gonna have casualties, people. I think we're absolutely gonna have casualties today. Just too many rats running free. We're gonna get torn asunder. Alright, okay. So they can only come from the left side. And we are near the top left corner, so this is the main entrance. There might be a few lingering over here, but this remains the main entrance, so let's hope for the best. They work, to be fair, otherwise I'm sure I will be 2 weeks out without them. Yeah, exactly that. Pillars of Eternity too, oh man. I'm very, like... Oh. Okay, stuff is happening. I really do like Pillars of Eternity. I think it's a great game. I'm just so bad at it. Never been able to finish one, assuming that's what PoE 2 is. Oh no. Friendly fire incoming. No! Rip. Rip peasant. Ah, Path of Exile too. Okay, there you go. There you go. Never played. No! Oh, guys, please. Never played Path of Exile or Path of Exile 2. Oh, what the hell just happened? What the hell just happened? Ricky shotgunned ourselves in the back. I'm being swarmed by rats left, right, and center. She's absolutely gonna be bleeding out here in a second. Oh my god. Oh, I mean, I did bring a dagger for a reason. Yeah, figured. Okay, okay. Awful, truly awful what just happened. It's really awful what just happened. Oh. Okay. I'm okay. We're okay. We're all okay. Yep. Never. Ooh. My left-handed. It's a force of bad habit. It's a force of bad habit. Took a risk. Still so many rats to kill as well. No friendly fire today, thank you. That's good. Okay, no more friendly fire incidents, please. Okay. Oh my god, that was awful though, that was awful. 14, this has 13 but only 2 uses. 4 uses actually. First aid kit is better. 14, 28. It's too heavy. Okay. She should be able to survive for a turn, and then next round she should still be alive to fight some more. Okay, alright. Alright. That was awful, that was a really awful round. At least that seems to have been the largest wave of them. So all I gotta do now is just walk. Ah, yeah, sorry, I absolutely panicked. We got shot in the back there. I saw the rats just go ham on literally everybody in my group. I expected people to die there. I don't want anybody dying. I might have mentioned this once or twice, but people die way too often. Hate it. Okay, that being said though, we should be free to go. Let's go. There's also a possibility that the last enemy, yup, is on the other side. Maybe don't try to block bullets with my back. Oh man, why didn't I think of that? Such a pain in my such a pain in my back. But yeah, let's go and break our friends out, shall we? So we can murder them. I guess I should be happy that the map is divided into sections rather than one. One big continuous thing. I'm actually getting very worried people are gonna have a mental breakdown. Yeah, rip cat. I think we should be fine. I think we should be fine. Alright, and with the last rat dead, we go home. This is not home. That was a very nice shot, I'll admit. And with the last rat dead, we go home. Oh my god, you gotta be kidding me. Alright, so we proceed to grind out 5 billion different rats. Do I have to? There we go. Yeah, we're gonna have to. Crap. Alright, prepare for the onslaught. They're coming. They're coming for our cheese.
Bon appetit.
Ah, well, at least the one that went berserk is the one holding a freaking pickaxe. Ah, shit. Really? Okay. That's been a lot worse. Glad you guys took your time. So 2 bystanders were killed. We've killed 22 rats. And we seized 1 booty. Nobody died, but we did get severely wounded. For what exactly? A Chateau de la Mort. Some X-grog. Still, money is money, right? And we desperately do need money. And an old boot. To boot. Next up, I guess I want to manufacture some first aid kits. Wow, we can make 6 of them. I'll take it. There, it's gonna take priority. Best kind of friend, I won't call it best kind of friend, an old timer. Neato. Assassination attempt, and somebody also is trying to kill me repeatedly. 66 days, 36 days, 24 days, 5 days, 5 days, 36 days as well, 23 days. I might need to go and pick up some additional peasants. Ooh, Loknars. Oh, well, I guess we can start with 1 Loknar. I mean, I kind of would like to get 2, but I guess we're gonna have to start with 1. The gun almanac, the autocannon, deliciously destructive, but too heavy for most people to even lift. Bro. And it does allow us to look at the heavy weapon summary. Hideout cleaning bill. I need to get rid of the hideout cleaning bill. What mod is this? This is X-piratez, a massive overhaul mod that instead takes place, what was it, 200 years after the Earth has been invaded? 2000 years after the Earth has been invaded? It takes place in the far future, but basically humanity lost and became integrated into the empire of the alien invaders, and you take on the role as the leader of a crew of gals who has broken away from an institution called the Academy, and you have decided the best thing to do with your free time is to privateer the planet. 600 years, there you go. 600 years after UFO defense. And I've only been playing it a little bit, yeah, in my free time. Ooh, sermon book, consider it done. Never asked, that's perfectly fine. Questions are no problem. I think I'm fine without a durable backpack for the time being. The question, however, is did XCOM lose or did we succeed in the UFO, TFD and Apocalypse? I think the best way to put it is you succeeded in XCOM, but your victory was meaningless because the aliens still won, right? Because you did go to the governing brain. Uh, well, actually, it never actually says that you won. It just tells about, I'm not sure, they're called something in this mod. They went there, but their fate is quote-unquote unknown. Oh, what are they called? I don't even know what they're called. But there is an entry about it. The Redman Mob Lieutenant. These Redmen are even more skilled rogues than usual, always quick to use their knives, but that's what makes them really dangerous. They are high-ranking enforcers and record collectors, work for the bosses of the Redman Mafia, and killing them might cause reprisals. The Mafia is known for its vengefulness and territoriality. The Megapol. Megapol is a global police organization privately owned and strongly tied to the Guild. Damn it. Freaking Guild. Ah, great. We're gonna go back to this cycle of me being afraid of Megapol and then dunking on them. It's gonna be great. Enemy unknown. Yeah. That's a good point. Ah. Good old Megapol. Hey, look, it's the highway houses. Now, I do want to finish this research before the end of the month. Which means I probably got to slap in Peasant Militia. We're working on Peasant Militia. That's nice. Probably want to slap this in. Oh. I just now realized we're gonna get peasant recruits. 4 people. Knights of Sidonia, that's the ones. Right, thank you. Hideout cleaning bill. How many hideout cleaning bills do I happen to have? Oh, 0. Cool. Temple raid? Ah, shit, we cannot do this temple raid. And a bandit car, we cannot do the bandit car either. Or the ambulance. And life's rough. The Peasant Girl Guide, one of the legendary veteran girl guides. However, not an Uber. This girl really stretches the limits of performance of a near baseline human, and she's thoroughly trained in all forms of combat. If we can recruit her, we will of course also get a free issue of the Namesake magazine, which will be the girl guide, in case it wasn't obvious yet. And we have... oh. Do I not have... I have living quarters. 5k. Do I not have 5k? Should also probably be recruiting the damsel. Wow, I don't think we have 5k in cash. We don't. Oops. Oh no, we're poor. We're broke. We'll sell the church neophyte. Plenty more where that came from. Right. So, let's recruit a peasant girl guide. Beautiful. Back to warrior armors. We are absolutely gonna go bankrupt. Welcome, welcome. I would love to do a ritual of rebirth, but we need to get some more moonshine. I'm thinking about picking up 20 pieces. Because, well, let's first finish the armors. Gonna get some more people in soon enough. Contains supplies. It can be anything from cigarettes to heavy munitions, but quite impossible to tell without opening it. A Schrodinger's crate, so to speak. What? Ah, never mind. It's a brainer joke. Alright, time to open some supply crates. So yeah, the thing that really scares me is... Oh, and the research wars from Colonel Klemborg. We meet again, Captain. You might not remember, but it was I was there when you signed up for this whole protection thing. I act as an envoy. Ah... I will let you in on a secret they forgot to tell you. Government stealing resources from each other. Guild and Academy stealing from the governments. We feature the real-time global information about unwanted activity, and resource wars generate big spikes. Check your charts. Excavator. And there's my brainers. So we're now running at full brainer capacity, which is actually kind of terrifying. Because that might have the unintended consequence of going bankrupt. Human citizen. I kind of wish we could shoot it down, but we just don't have enough bullets to throw at the problem. I'm pretty sure we're also too slow now that I think about it. Okay, Tin Khan, which will now be... There we go, Necros. He is going to probably die a horrendous death, but it's fine. I'm sure his 12th incarnation will survive. Now, if that thing had landed, that would have been very exciting. I think we're absolutely gonna go bankrupt here, aren't we? Troublemakers. These teenagers join bands to escape the bleakness of their villages, get some thrills and hang out with the cool guys. They carry out support roles and do not present much of a threat in combat. They're quite brave due to their dumbness though. They taught us about consumer goods, which is actually really good. Assorted, useless junk, for some reason very sought after throughout the general population. It'd be better to get rid of it before gals hear its siren call. I would assume that will be that siren call. Actually, it won't be too bad to pick up a harvester. It will just take quite a while to set up. Alright, let's take a peek at maybe some more interesting stuff that we can research. So I would still like to research things that allows me to gain some infamy bonus. What about the coconut? 3 days. What about crack? Oh, all of it will be 5 days. Okay. Altar of books, quite interesting. Context the builder halls, quite interesting. I will probably also be needing spiky SMGs in the near future. Homefront rifle, shiny niners, take me to your dealer. Cracks me up every time. So good. The Nekomimi. The wrench? I mean, if we had something that was submergible, that'd be great. Durafret armor. Cavern hunting. Let's go with cavern hunting as well. So we got quite a few things queued up here. For the near future, the peasant revolutionary. This peasant girl is full of revolutionary fervor and, more importantly, she's seen some combat already and can shoot straight, which can be further improved with militia training. If we know how to use glamour and have a bit of cash, we can recruit her for our cause. As a bonus, she will give us some intelligence on world affairs. And the prepper box. This box contains some half-decent weapons, medicines, and a single guns and ammo magazine issue. Guns and ammo magazine issue, yeah, sounds about right. Let's open the prepper box. We do have 3 of them, it's gonna be great. And then I believe we also had the peasant. Oh. Oh, well, hold up. Glamour, I need to learn about glamour, son of a gun. Okay, and what do I need to learn about glamour? Okay, glamour manipulation probably. Wait, glamour recruitment? No, glamour. Just glamour. But if it's just glamour, why can I not research? Can I not research it? You're not cultured. No, crap. That is a sting. Yeah, we gotta get that mess hole up and running. The rusty blade. This melee implement, although well crafted, has obviously seen better days. Nonetheless, it can still be quite deadly in the hands of someone who knows how to fight. Hence why it's no threat when we use it. Help the Lognars. We received word from Jack that the evil Narloks are making a rodeo in one of the rival Lognar villages. So I would love to jump in here and help them out, except it's gonna be nighttime by the time we arrive, right? I do believe it will be nighttime by the time that we arrive. Let's see. Let's see what I can do here. Luckily for me, because I made some additional warrior armors, we now have a full crew of warriors available, if I so desired. Maybe I'll run around with the camo, peasant camo. Help it, but I could. Yeah, 8 hours, that will be a night mission. The question is if I dare to do this as a night mission. No, no. No, I don't dare to do it as a night mission. We can try and ditch the battery pack. I should still have the range to reach it. Ooh, barely. And will take me 7 hours. Wow, that's kinda cute, isn't it? Fungus harvest. Oh, that's nice. Yeah, so we'll never arrive there in time, so let's head back. And the mission is gone. So if I had done it during nighttime, I would have been jumped by chupacabras, which would have been a problem, but also the Narloks have better vision than I do. Which means they would have just killed me in my sleep. As they like to do. Alright, we have some revolutionary training that needs to be done. A heavy shotgun, strong and dependable, but as you guessed, heavy. It holds 7 rounds. Great weapon for shooting and killing. You might have guessed. You know what really worries me? We're not even killing anything. The peasant militia, freshly recruited peasants, while cute and willing, are not as good as at fighting. Are not any good at fighting, but we, being legendary heroes of swords, can train them to be better at it. With more knowledge of weapon handling, their survival rate should rise. We have also devised a suitable peasant armor to further increase their abilities. That's good. Spiky SMGs, Boulder's Hall, Old Earth books, Sermon book. I guess the harvester, yeah. The hideout cleaning bill. Oh my, you've made such a mess. Cleaning it up is not free, you know. Yeah, I know. And the highway house. We can now start to search for highwaymen stations, minor stronghold, which they use to control the roads. Looting their big guns will give us something to armor crafts with. It is more likely than not we'll eventually find something. However, once we secure trusted suppliers of air ordnance, highwaymen will be scared and our search is less fruitful. Unfortunately. And there's our Girl Guide, this magazine about the difficult trait of girl guides who explore dangerous areas of the world in exchange for nothing more than experience, fame, and the occasional cookie. In addition to containing truly fabulous pin-ups of aforementioned guides, Ubers or otherwise, it also features a wealth of useful tips on survival, such as attacking allied or neutral units. As fun as it may sound, youths no combat experience, something that orcals still need to learn. Very unfortunately. And an old boot, useless. Got Manstopper, heavy shotguns, Tommies. Ooh, we got Tommies. Excellent. And then we continue making some X-Grok, I believe. A highway convoy, we cannot shoot them down. I really need to get ammo for my Angry Bird, or maybe better weapons, one of those two. Like, I feel like the biggest obstacle at the moment for me, when it comes to just general weapons, is the lack of ground-based weaponry. Hey there, a new playthrough. Yes, that's right, Strader. We're doing a new playthrough. The idea behind this is we're gonna be doing the Grey Codex with the Peasant Revolution path, which means we're gonna have voodoo-powered peasants run havoc and mayhem all across the battlefield. Well, I mean, it's gonna be our second attempt. The first attempt I did before I did the Cat playthrough, the Red Cat Redemption, and I never actually finished that playthrough. The first take on the Grey Revolution. So this is attempt number 2. Any cat girls to sign up as? There is no cat girls here, or at least not anytime soon. If you will want to be signed up, Anarissa, the best bet will be either a peasant or a gal, or wait until the magical cat girl stops by. Exactly, unless I get lucky. But no, we're not gonna avoid them. Can say the same thing about Sins. I don't think I want to avoid Sins, but I don't want to play with them as heavy as I did during my other playthroughs. Ooh, yeah, I think so. No worries, you can absolutely do that. How far were you into the cat apocalypse? So yeah, sorry, I was afraid that I was saying that incorrectly. The first take of the Peasant Revolution I gave up. Then we started playing the cat playthrough, the Red Cat Redemption, which I have played all the way until the end. We've beaten the playthrough, and now I'm giving this another shot. The Grey Revolution one. There you go. That's my bad. That's my bad. You were there. Yes, you were, Anarissa. You absolutely were. I think your second iteration though, but hey, that's the iteration that matters the most. I think I want to learn about the Tommy so we can start buying a Tommy or two. How long did that one take me? Okay, so I think it took me 7 months. I think it took me 7 months. I think I started in February and I finished it in September. I mean, sure, you know, look at me, I'm sitting here, I'm just talking, I'm not actually playing the game, so you can probably do it quicker. But it took me quite a while. Yeah, more than I'd like to admit. Though this playthrough will be very quick at this rate, really quick. It will maybe last 2 or 3 streams. It's not going too great. Sermon Book, a book printed by the Church of Sirius filled with various incantations to the star gods and flowery written pieces of life advice. None of it seems relevant to our lifestyle, but can be useful in learning how to make other people see things our way. Also, the tome is finely crafted and will handily go for a nice sum of cash. Yeah. It's been a journey, that's the best way of putting it. It's been a journey. Raisin Bart. Okay, have fun. Bye. The old rifle. I like the old rifle. I think the old rifle is probably one of the best guns you can get early game. I was very skeptical about it at first. But look at that scaling damage of bravery and firing. It's a rifle, so it can be quite accurate in the right hands. It's great. It's a great weapon for sniping. I mean, early game that is. Ah. Slave maids. I think I need them. I feel like I need to do interrogations, but I also want to avoid doing interrogations. Well, I do need it for the wheat plantation, but we're not gonna go down the wheat plantation anytime soon. Tools and blades. So I think this might also be a good time to bring up that I have no idea what I'm doing. We're probably gonna do the Durafret armor at least. Shock and all, the Taser gun. Okay, let's do shock and all. Let's do shock and all. Alright, we can now purchase the old rifle with ammo. That's nice. The SMG summary. 200 SMGs and partially carbines fall under this category. These weapons have a higher volume of fire and easier operation than rifles, as well as faster aiming, usually allowing them to fire 2 aimed shots per turn. They often have reduced single-handed use penalties and can be fired in melee at 90 to 100% accuracy. Also, they're usually capable of spray and pray. This is particularly good at delivering high amounts of pain at medium ranges. And the gun almanac has taught us about the scoped carbine. You know what to say, right? Anything penetrates good enough if you just hit it multiple times. Only that was true. Alright, let's see. We have one additional ritual rebirth we can do, and then over here we finally have some peasant militia training. Which will cost me 7.5k. Attack of the common sense. Today you said something wise and reasonable. The crew was very surprised. Some are even worried about you due to this unusual event. And then we decided to have a drinking nap with our BFF or FBB. The bandits. A drifter camp. There's no honor amongst drifters. Let's go and kick their asses. Okay, let's do a little bit of a shuffle. I'd like to bring a bunch of newer people with me. Not too many new people, I think. Yeah, exactly. It's the sniping thing I'm worried about. It's the sniping thing I'm very worried about. If this was a bandit camp, I would have done it. Drifter camp, not so much. Hazard can join us. Before we actually go, I'd like to do an inventory check. And I probably should get something to drink before I die over here. Let's first do the inventory check and then I'll think about not dying. We probably gotta get rid of the bandit knives. The kitchen knives, the machetes. I need to clear out my inventories as a side note. Max, ball, shovel, barbaric axes, hunting bows. I really need to get the fire arrows for the hunting bow. Those are cool. Harpoon guns. Black March pistols. Yeah, here we go, the coach gun. We'll take a coach gun with us. Good amount of heavy shotguns. USA carbines and spray guns are both welcome. Tommies, Can't go wrong with the Tommy. I'm gonna pull out the ramshackled rifles. As much as I love them, shoot. Yeah, as much as I love them, I don't feel confident taking them. Then we have the old carbine. Hunting rifles. There we go. Look at that. We have 7 of them. That's nice. Cannonballs. Mini cannon with mini bombs. Molotov cocktails. Black powder bombs. Electro flares. Hopefully we don't have to use those. Casino refreshment, and there's my first aid kits. Okay, I think we're good to go. Let's roll. Are you going for the Grey Revolution? What's the general strategy you're going for? I'm probably going to try to build buff peasants. Each of the peasants are going to be capable to an extent of voodoo, and then I'm going to supplement that team with damsels who are more proficient at voodoo. And just really play it on the voodoo weapons. That as well, spam HQs, not be poor. And mostly play with overwhelming numbers. Yeah, because a peasant revolution HQ allows you to have, I think, 200 living quarters. So you can do quite a bit of spamming. And the harvester, yep. I think you can take like 20 people with you. So the final goal that I have in mind, and I know we're not gonna get there, but as a rough idea, I would like to be able to walk up to Stargods and be like, hey look, it's a sectopod, let's mind control it. I mean, it's not gonna happen. It's not gonna happen, but in my mind there's a universe where it could happen, but anything in between. Anything in between. Okay. Shotgun time. Exactly. Exactly. When in doubt, cast Fireball and watch the world burn. Now, obviously, we're never gonna be picking up a... we're never gonna end up picking up an actual voodoo implement until like very late into the playthrough, knowing myself, but I'd like to do more voodoo. I'd like to be very aggressive with it, pick up some cool voodoo related items. But things like fireballs, as cool as they are, I think we can absolutely do better. But peasants, from what I've seen, can really become a powerhouse if you properly train them. Like, they're baseline good. Like, they're not fantastic, but they're good enough to deploy onto the field, and you don't have to make them start out with shotguns. Which is really great. Yeah, it's the freshness that really matters. As well. Alright, it is time for us to utilize our first rifle, old rifle. Would be great. I should probably also just make sure I have some electro flares with me, just in case I decide to need them. And we'll double down, Okay, so right off the bat we can see 4 people. Why? Okay, well, that's cool. Alright, right off the bat we can see 6 people. Is this a drifter camp? I'm not getting drifter camp vibes. Because I'm lacking drifters. Well, maybe I stand corrected, we'll see. Alright. Yeah, exactly that. The ritual rebirth is the revolution training. It's always worthwhile doing. Okay. Rack, tag, bang. So yeah, I can actually flare this area and we can have some fun. There's the drifter, by the way, so there is absolutely drifters present. Ah, God, I love the sound of a heavy shotgun in the morning. Very satisfying. Peasants are valuable because they get access to some pretty heavy armors. I think the biggest problem with peasants is that they're kind of like a jack of all trades, so they don't really specialize into anything. Which creates ooh, hi. Which will create a bit of an awkward scenario in case you need to win a melee fight, or you need to, I don't know, win a sharpshooting fight. Hello, hi. I'm not even surprised there was somebody hiding over there. Okay, I am slightly surprised that somebody's hiding all the way up there. Alright. I don't know how many drifters there are supposed to be on the map. Also, I forgot to get my drink. Crap. Okay, so I got to deal with the other guy up here. I don't like that. Where the hell did he go? One and two. That is fine, I guess. Oh shit, he survived that. Hold up. Necros? Easy. Thank you. Oh man, I love the Sicarius outfit. It's fantastic. Absolutely fantastic. Okay, we have it in the back, hopefully. There he is, there he is. Two drifters. Two drifters. Right, I need to send some reinforcements towards Tomato. I hate hills. Hills are the worst. Nice try. Nice try. Nice try. Hmm. Damn it. Come on. Cooperate. Mm-hmm. That was a hit, right? By the way, nobody needs experience. That's fantastic. Let's reload this gun and then basically fight our way to victory. Oh. Okay. There he is. That's the guy I've been looking for. This is the last one. We kill him, we go home. Oh shit. How long until peasant militia? Ooh, I don't know, Knuffle. It might take a while, since we've already unlocked it. Probably an entire playthrough. We recently picked up the peasant militia. I haven't started the peasant militia training just yet, because I'm actually very afraid of the financial cost it will cost me. And then we can actually also get the armor, which might cost me some money as well, I think. Gotta double check. Hey there, X-Rock, how you doing? Somebody down here. Oh snap! There's somebody right over here. Well hidden, very well hidden. Haha. Crap, there's more. I know, you're gonna panic, that's fine. Let's just not get killed and everything should be fine. Isn't the world supposed to be on fire? Not in this universe. Not in this universe. Not yet, at least. Oh crap. Okay, we know where the last guy is. Let's go and find him and kill him. There he is. And done! Nobody died! I'm always very excited over that. But yeah, nobody died. That was a really good mission. I don't particularly enjoy dealing with drifters all that much, but that went relatively okay. We're gonna be selling machetes, bandit knives, flintlock pistols, muskets, flintlock balls, the 6-shooter is gonna go, the big iron is gonna go, the submachine gun is gonna go. Nah, the submachine gun is not gonna go, and neither is the domestic shotgun. The old carbine is gonna go. Anything else I really would like to sell? I think we can sell some of the Buddha smokes. What good contaminations can you get of these weapons? That's a good question. Well, maybe we can play around with at least the 6-shooter and the big iron. Pretty sure the 6-shooter should give me Western. We'll see. I have some copies laying around, so we can check those out. And we have a treasure pack or two. Yeah, hazardous became a bull scale. Cavern hunting, it was never a secret that some things be living in the radioactive sludge beneath our hideout, like naked girls apparently. We used to fear them, but we know better now. If we send properly equipped runs into the caves, they shall probably, likely, return with some catches, like meat, chitin, and maybe even a rare geode. We need an extractor present to undertake this enterprise. So here's the real question, are we going to survive this month? Kinda curious. Cough, cough! Nope. Nope, we're burned. We're doomed. The hunting rifle. Unassuming and a little bit rusty. This gun can prove its accuracy if you take some time to aim. The clip holds 5 rounds. Bolt carbine. Bad touch, good touch, persuasion. We do need persuasion, so let's get the wench outfit and put somebody on the harvester. Alright, the Builder's Hall. I'm pretty sure this is a new image, right? I'm 100% certain this is a new image. 200% certain this is a new image. That's perfectly fine though. The denizens of the local Builder's Hall can give us some pointers on to how to construct various facilities, including real workshops. I think this 2 is not supposed to be there. I don't know. I don't know. I'm blind myself half the time. External workers can help us with storage problems. Each hired worker expands or storage space by 4, but takes 5,000 laros in monthly pay. However, they deliver an instantaneous storage capacity boost without the need to wait for any vaults to be built. The builders can also help us coerce some of the landlubbers we catch to do some honest work. If you have such a fancy captain, the boon will be experience sharing. Job interviews are titled work. Under workshop recruitment tab. Yes, we'll have to pay them once their trial period ends. Where did my anime go? How dare they? We can now build crew quarters. And the treasure bag, an unassuming exterior, contains an exciting interior in the form of some old coins or often even a gem. Extreme weather! Sweet. We survived! We survived without needing to liquidate. But we did run a little deficit, a very tiny deficit, but it doesn't matter, because we did not need to liquidate. Our monthly rating is 4,000 rogue. Yeah, older books. Contain all sorts of stories and others Star Gods find dangerous for some reason or another, probably sheer nastiness. There are, however, people quite desperate for these type of books, and we can squeeze a good coin out of these weirdos. The myth of cats and men. When the first man was still walking the earth, one night he met with a cat. As he marveled at the strange creature, the cat spoke. The cat has a deal for you, Ewan. The cat will live with you. We will help you fight vermin and will share his wisdom. In exchange, you will build an interstellar cruiser for us. But for what? Asked the man. The cat sees these blinking lights in the dark sky and desires to put its paw on them all. Besides, the plans will end someday, and the glory of the cat race cannot ever end. But look at the cat's paws. The cat cannot do this alone. The cat needs your hands. The man pondered on the strange words and finally said, "Alright, cat. Do something about these saber-toothed tigers and you got yourself a deal. Now look around, young reader. Do you see any saber-toothed tigers?" Yeah, bows. That is the next thing. Anyway, so we're gonna be doing some old Earth voodoo. Yeah, I think what we need is poison. Poison and acid. Well, it's the poison daggers, by the way. Alchemy? I need to go and check this out. Hold up. The Gun Almanac, the Rattlesnake, a very effective weapon that can attack both ground and aerial targets from a safe distance. Repairing it requires tools and knowledge of electronics. Whoop whoop. So, I would like to use fire arrows. Kill it with fire. Oh, I mean that's not what I was after. Flame arrows. Firewalk with me. Yeah, that's the big thing that I'm quite annoyed about when it comes to bows, the energy usage. Still, bows are pretty cool once you really get going with them. It was too soon. Maybe. Maybe, yeah. Yeah, the old carbine can wait. Rank, rogue, or recognition grows as do our expectations. The captain rank has been improved. Captain rank number 2 achieved. To gain the next rank, enter a bounty hunting business and prove you can gain a trophy. Infamy target of 4k. The expected rise is minus 250 infamy. Warning, your riches are famous enough that someone might tip off the local bandits, causing an instant attack on your hideout. Reaching the rank of Big Boss will make them too scared to try anymore. Great. Free infamy at base. We should be able to bounty hunt. We are able to bounty hunt, so... Bounty hunting time, let's go. I'm gonna need you to prepare some defenses. I'm weeping, by the way. In case you can't tell, I'm weeping. Alright. What's the very first base defense? Matter of fact, while I'm going to ponder that, I am going to grab that drink that I've been meaning to grab for like 10 minutes now. So, hang on. And then we'll look into base defenses. Oh god. Alright, so, yes, on the topic of base defenses, I have no idea what we're gonna be building. Plasma defenses. Alright, it sounds like a great plan, but no, we probably got the downgrade all the way down to... What type of defenses anyways? Ah... Black Towers? Black Towers? No. I think Necro defenses will be the first feasible one that we might have. No? Any mine corridors? What would they be called? Basic engineering? No. I know that, for example, if you have a fire mine, you should be able to make it. Ooh, an iPhone. Trap? Chambers, yeah. So the first one we can do is a trap room. It requires Minecraft. So yeah, trap room. And then down here, Black Tower defenses. Yes, I'm pretty sure Minecraft is not too hard to get. All you gotta do is find a specific site where you can obtain it for free. Maybe it's even the official site, yeah, I don't know. I'm not hip and cool anymore. But the best thing we can do in that case is pick up some Minecraft. We're gonna prioritize this to the factor of 3, which means I'm gonna slap 3 people on it. The Threat Armor's gonna have to wait, and Shock and All is gonna have to wait, and bam, we should have it soon enough, soon TM. On that notion, I would also like to start liquidating some items. Consumer goods. Maybe some pieces of jewelry. My wife gave me some moonshine samplers in my shoe as a present. I doubt they're actual moonshine though. They're produced in Germany and they're heavily flavored and sweet as liquor. That doesn't sound like moonshine unless they put some really weird chemicals in moonshine. Then again, I don't think I've had... Take it back. Take it back. No, no, I've had moonshine only once. uh... I have some experience there. It feels so weird to say that's like 10 years ago. I think we can kick out some mutant fish, right? Still, it's pretty neat. I mean, don't get me wrong, still pretty neat. It's the fun that matters, right? We might have a monetary issue. No, we don't need salt offs. Do gotta keep the coconuts. Yeah. It should taste like you're dissolving from the inside out. But, I don't know what to sell. So, we are finishing our mess hall. This is completely unrelated to Minecraft and all of that. We're finishing our mess hall in one day. And that is going to give us a brainer space, and I want to occupy that brainer space with the brainer, hence more money is needed. That burning feeling means it's working, right? Okay, I'm done. How am I going to get the money that I need? Should interrogate ruffians in the near future. Wait a minute. I got the money that we need. Maybe sell some vodka? Bam! There we go. And then we get our final brainer. Ka-ching! And last but not least, I do think I would like to recruit... Never mind, we need glamour for that. Gangsta style! Aye. Our successes last month made crew boisterous. You are pleased with the situation, have bought an expensive toy to congratulate yourself. What's that toy though? Please do tell me, Captain. I'd like to take a moment to mourn. The fact that we're bankrupt. Okay. Well... Okay. Back to making torches. Help the Locknars. Evil Narlocks are making a rodeo. Okay, let's do this. Round 2. Fight. Gonna take us 7 hours, let's hope that we arrive in time. Or. What am I supposed to do? What am I supposed to do? I dub this month mayhem because it's all going to hell. Hey, remember that time I was very excited over that additional brainer spot? Yeah. I kind of regret it. Yeah. Really, we're gonna arrive during nighttime? Seriously, we're that quick? Yeah, they must be fun to somebody. Alright, well, shit. We're gonna adapt. That's how we're gonna be playing this. We'll adapt. Here's the plan. You can make it. I like your optimism. I am awful at this as well, so... Case in point. Case and point. Can we just have a do-over? Can we just have a do-over? Just a simple do-over. Easy. And we'll pretend none of this has ever happened. None of this has ever happened. Never happened. Oh god, that is not good. That is bad. That's really bad. No, 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 no. Come on. Come on. Really? God damn it. God, son of a gun. That's a warrior armor gun and a gel gun. Damn. Okay, well. I don't think it's gonna get any better either, so yeah. I'm absolutely hating this. Okay, no, that's it. That's it. Crew overboard is 1. Yeah, how about we don't? And let's leave. Awful. Jesus, it's over. This month is absolutely over. We're doomed. Hazard 1983 has unfortunately perished as well. I don't see us surviving this anymore. I don't see us surviving this anymore. Such a bad such a bad mission. It's gonna set me back this month, and I need every single mission I can get. Ah. Oh, that's painful. That is really, really painful. Oh, look at that. Old voodoo. Evaluating war of these ancients. Books for operation is going to be tough. Take this one for example. It's titled War and Peace, but while reading it I can't help but notice it's not about peace at all, and the war parts do not provide any useful information on military technology or tactics. Still, a lot of the other brainers want to read it too. Well, I guess we cannot judge a book by its cover. Oh, that reminds me why I've asked you here, Captain. Some of these thinner books with lots of pictures in them have very intriguing covers. It seems that in ancient times there was a tribe of mighty voodoo handlers that for some inexplicable reason wore their underwear on the outside. And we should definitely take a close look at these zines, as we brainers call them. Maybe we can use their voodoo for our purposes. What are we gonna do? I regret hiring that one particular brainer. That was a mistake. That was an absolute mistake. Could have done this without hiring her. We would have been fine. Can't shoot the Thunderbolt Union meeting. A delegation of runs barges into your office demanding a raise. You earnestly dedicate yourself to negotiations where each side takes great care to understand the other's position and needs and never rushes to conclusion. 15 hours later, the delegation decides to not only drop their demands and pretend this never happened, but even pay you a negotiation fee to finalize this meeting ASAP, all thanks to your peerless diplomatic skills. Big Iron, a big but primitive revolver used for slaughtering buffaloes, coyotes and other large animals. Oi, oi, oi. I'm actually genuinely concerned with our current prospects. Like, I can't shoot anything down. That's one of the problems. I cannot shoot anything down. We don't have guns. I have nothing. And things are just gonna get worse and worse from this point forward. Let's do some interrogations. Can't even shoot down a Thunderbolt if I wanted to. I should probably take an attempt at maybe figuring out... Yeah, sure, we can learn about explosives. Heavy weapons, rifles, protective gear... Echo Sam, maybe? Glamour. Hey, Glamour. But what was I gonna say again? I should probably take a moment to... figure out the ammo that our vessel was using. So we're using the LMG, I believe. The ground-based LMG, which uses a machine gun ammo belt. Now I do believe for the machine gun ammo belt, if we actually want to, you know, buy it, we need to know about Crazy Hannah, which is pretty nasty, all things considered. But that's not gonna happen anytime soon, so we're kinda just stuck until a highway house shows up. Alright, let's not discourage the slaughter from earlier. Let's not be discouraged by that and instead deal with the giant spiders next. Actually... Oh no. I'm thinking, how would I cap giant spiders? I have no good answer. So this is what I'm thinking, we cap giant spiders and we sell them. But the problem with that is, in order to cap giant spiders, I cannot use shotgun pellets, they're not effective enough. I would have to use electric sticks on them. And the problem with electric sticks is, I need to enter melee range, that will kill me. So, where does that put me? Where does that put me? How would I cap them? How would I cap them? I gotta check what weapons I have available. I think we just have to spray and pray and hope for the best. I hate saying it, but I think we have to spray and pray and hope for the best. I mean, I guess I can attempt to throw good looking rocks at them, but good luck with that. I'm gonna regret this. Nah, sure. Let's take two okay-ish trained peasants with me. Cannot believe though that that we got whacked pretty badly. Oh my god, we're in the negatives as well. Please tell me this will be... Oh, my timing nowadays is really poor. Like, really poor. That is terrible. We're gonna start with Well Endowed Riot. Yeah. If I had fire arrows, we could have some fun with that. Any light guns I could use? I'll go with the domestic shotgun. Okay, no, we'll be fine, we'll be fine. I I feel a bit discouraged. I was actually very happy. It seemed like we might actually be able to, you know, finally make a comeback and survive. And not only am I hit by 2 painful events, I also just got demolished. I should not have done that mission. I should have just said, we arrived during nighttime, we better just skedaddle. But I was being arrogant. I was thinking, oh, don't worry about it. We can just take a peek. You know, see if we can maybe get a few easy kills, and then we'll see from that point forward. That was a mistake. That was an awful, awful mistake. Should not have done it. I should know better. I know better. That's the worst part of all. I absolutely know better than that. Oh, this is what it is. Okay, well, let's get going. The spiders are gonna kill me. The spiders are gonna kill me. I'm calling it right now. Yeah, the spiders are absolutely going to kill me. We're not gonna do any capping, weird shenanigans, funny stuff. Whatever the hell you wanna call it. We're gonna have to treat this like an act of survival. Which means we kill with impunity. Yeah. This is not gonna end very well. Yep. God damn it. Yep, there we go. Wow, I'm actually very glad with our dodging capabilities here, because I expected my peasant to die. Okay, I'm not gonna play, I'm not gonna do something really stupid here. Let's focus on survival, then we can do the stupid stuff. Crap. Crap. Oh. Okay. Alright. How's it looking? Sorry. Only well-endowed riot still needs to get a kill. That is annoying. But it shouldn't be the end of the world. Oh, snap. Somebody else died as well. Alright, this is good. We're holding our ground. That's kinda all I can ask for. If you update your to 7.15, you get a new experience menu that shows you how many points you got per mission. We are at 7.15, so what's this menu? Wait, is this the multi-level view I've heard so much about? I spent so much time looking for this thing. Okay, alright, how's everybody on ammunition? Doing pretty well, I see. I would like to get a shot in. Beautiful. It's a stat that's tracked outside of combat. Alright. I thought it was just how many points per mission, but it's fine. That works too. Okay, alright. Good job, everybody. It's the hits counter? Ah, I see. Uh-oh. Nice. Uh-oh. Nice. Alright, well that's getting a bit too close for comfort, and it looks like we at least ran out of ammunition right over here. Let's do a little bit of a shuffle. Ah, ooh, nice. Good job everybody, keep up the good work. Uh-oh. I might need to start moving to kill the rest. Who's dying or who's getting hurt from overstun? I think it's well endowed riot. Okay, let's get moving. Let's get moving, let's get grooving. Remember, one misstep can be fatal. Bingo. Crap, we're still not done. Come on, tick tock, tick tock. We're on the clock. RIP. Where's the last spider kind? Spider thingamajig? Come on. Don't be shy now, I'm just here to kill you. Yeah, that's right. Only 2 people died and it wasn't our people for once. Excellent, so with that we go home victorious. We got 1 live spider. This is why I want to take those spiders alive, because they're worth quite a bit alive. If you multiply this by 20, that would have been like, what, 40k? But unfortunately we're not gonna get 40k this time around. Either way, tag it, bag it, and my god, we ended up practically not gaining any money from this mission whatsoever. It's the infamy that counted, I guess. Black Widow, Nightingale, Psycho, Supersized, Trigger Happy. And I guess we can check out this new menu, because I'm kind of curious about it. Kind of wondering... Ooh, Universal Soldier. Where it will be. So forgive my slowness and weirdness and god knows what else. Talks of interest, daily pilot experience, okay. No, I don't know. It's alright. It's alright. It's fine. At some point I'll accidentally come across it and will be all the wiser. Is the wench outfit a certain sort of civilized outfit? A wench cannot use weapons except bad and good touch as the only weapons. Thanks to this, she looks so harmless that enemies will often ignore her with an invisibility of 12. Watch out for Spot, she can't run in this outfit. High heels, duh. It's mostly to not blow the cover. With some energy recover months. Oh right, I actually would like to know about the Gecko Set. Bounty hunting! To get riches and captives and knowledge and stuff, we need to act more proactively instead of relying on our own raiders and random gossip. Research topics marked as !mission will unlock new missions, which will start appearing no sooner than the next month. Researchers marked as *mission* will do the same, but also change or disable existing events. They can be good for the touch or bad for the touch, depending on, well, the touch, I suppose. I'm really annoyed that we cannot do a single interception here. This fashionable and unique outfit made from Durafred used by the traders can be worn for some extra protection or sold for a nice profit. Yeah, I really do wonder. I really do wonder to an extent how you can save your air game, because basically since we ended up losing a little chopper, my air game has been absolute arse. I've found no way to recover other than, well, different ground-based weapons that we don't have access to. So that's like... Currently it just feels like my air game is gonna be dead until we run into a highway house. It's really annoying. Minecraft! From primitive weapons we have progressed to less primitive tools and work organization, Captain. Mining has several secrets, like you cannot put back broken rock together with duct tape alone, or that the run cannot carry 99 large rocks in each pocket, so a logistics chain is needed. And we'll be able to custom design new facilities, invent new practical jokes involving runs, and who knows, maybe this stuff will inspire us to get stuff that cannot yet be guessed. Time for some traps. So here's the other thing that's kind of worrisome. Here's another thing that's kind of worrisome at this point. If I'm actively pursuing specific researches, we're not going to get a strong infamy bonus. So as a result, this might actually be the final month. This might be the end. Might be absolutely the end. There's our harvester. This flying agricultural machine long ago served at an industrial farm. With our help, scavengers have turned it into a machine of war. It's a white craft, which is always worth remembering. Let's keep rocking some easy researches to stay afloat, right? And do some interrogations as well. Fire walk with me, the destructive power of fire will strike fear into our enemies. Take that, cruel world. Oh. Okay. Flame arrows. For which we need money to make. Haha, funny. Oh my god, a sea adventure! If only we could actually do it. I don't think the Airbus is submergible, right? It isn't. Let me just quadruple check. Yeah, there you go. I'm debating between a hunt party, raiding party, or expedition if I actually want to send it out. But then we're lacking the outfits and everything, and it's just... going underwater is not the only thing we gotta do. We also gotta figure out how to do something with it. Yeah, I think this is the end of the run. Yeah, the blowfish. A trap room. This room's only purpose is to help with hideout defense. It has 13 spike traps built into the floor. They're unlikely to kill tough enemies, but they have a good armor. Penetration and can slow them down. The spikes can tell friends from foes, or more precisely, they don't have any friends. So give the reptiles wide berth if you don't want to embarrass yourself. Fuck. I'm doomed. I am absolutely doomed. Amphora, a piece of ancient decorative ceramic. That sometimes makes it more valuable than a brand new piece of ceramics. Somehow. Chupacabra, fucking chupacabras. Where are they? Okay, we should be arriving during daytime. Oh, come on, don't be like that. No, I'd like to arrive during daytime, thank you very much. Yeah, I don't care about smuggler ship. Go away. It's not like I can do anything about it anyways. Chupacabra hunt is gonna kill me. Yeah, the Chupacabra hunt is absolutely gonna kill me. The Chupacabra is gonna kill me. So where on the map are we? It looks like we started in a very central location, unfortunately. Okay, this might actually work for me. This might actually work. Yeah, this will absolutely work. This is decent. This is decent. So obviously our first Chupacabra is hiding nearby. I mean, why won't he be hiding nearby? Wow, okay. I just now realized the mistake I made. Just now realized the big mistake I made. People are going to die again. It's pretty much a given at this point that people will die whenever I'm doing things, but yeah. Bad shit will happen. That's one. That's two. That's three. That's four. There we go. Somebody. There. We have somebody who died. I'm kinda tired. I'm kinda tired. Playthrough is over. Playthrough is over, guys. Playthrough is over. Done. Absolutely done. Hate Chupacabras. Where did this Chupacabra go? What? There he is. That's so stupid. Alright, okay. There's not even any humans to kill either, I mean, come on. Yeah. I might just freaking save scum this mission because at this point, it's just gonna be over. Huh. Yeah. No. We're just leaving. I'm done. Fucking hate chupacabras. If we had played through that mission, it's just there's no coming back anymore. I might just want to say there is no coming back anymore at all. Just restart the entire run, right? Oh man. I think it's over. I think it's absolutely over. I mean, there's no way we're gonna recover. There's no way we're gonna recover. There's no way. Ah. I'm broken. I'm absolutely broken right now. Warehouse Wars. Yeah, sure, let's do it. Great. Gecko Sam, a handheld heat-seeking missile that works against both ground and flying targets. Doesn't matter, can't obtain it anyways, right? I think if I want to make a Gecko mounting, I need scrap metal. Really? Wait, what does it? We are absolutely dead, yeah. I think, all things considered, the Turans really just absolutely destroyed me. And their insane BS, and then losing the little bird was the final nail in our coffin. Like, I think we would have needed to do an exceptional month at the moment, and this is not exceptional at all. Old mines, that's nice. This has not been an exceptional month, not even close. Shock and all! Electricity provides means of subduing enemies that do not rely on the muscle power and blunt trauma. Yeah. It's cool though, the taser gun, it's cool. Yes, there's very little we can do with it. A Redman cache! Oh wait, hold up. I'm also absolutely sick of this. It seems like half the missions, or 1/3 of the missions, have been in an exact area that we just can't really do anything at. So we're missing out on missions that I desperately need. It's very painful. Heavy weapons, summary. Heavy weapons we'll never get. We'll learn about the snubby and a landmine. We know about guard dogs, the small beast of earth origins used in hunting, warfare, agriculture since ancient times. Despite of all kinds of alien and mutated creatures available for the test, the dogs are still tamed and bred by humans and mutants alike for their fierce loyalty and ease of training. At least we gained the 200 points animal lover thingamajig, so that's good. So many missions we're missing out on. Alright, incendiary grenade, similar to Molotovs, but equipped with a timer. Let's interrogate another ruffian. Let's also interrogate. Let's also do the assault machine gun. Maybe we learned something interesting about it. Oh, now we have crack. Maybe a wrench. 72. Interrogations increase our knowledge, and the prisoners released after being interrogated spread the word about their ferocity, wealth, and power. Interrogating any prisoner type for the first time nets us extra infamy. It's cool. Warehouse Wars. It's time to step up our game. The Traders Guild runs a vast network of warehouses all over the globe. We'll be going for the smaller ones, but we can still expect some armored guards. Yep. And we also know about the rifle summary, which does teach us about the basics of gun training, which is really good. Too bad we can't really do any gun training, because you might have guessed it, we are broke. Combat stun arrows. Can't make them, cause we're broke. And some protective gear. I'm just trying to get as many topics procced as possible to stock an infamy, like to really get an infamy bonus rolling, but even that is starting to become a bit iffy at best. So I'm gonna make another few notes here real quick. So I need a fancy shell. What else do I need? Gas mask. I don't know if we can make that yet. Then next up we will need the shiny niner, very important. We need to make ourselves a trap room worth 5, also very important, but we'll get around to it in the near future. Revolutionary reinforcements! Yay! Organ grinder, haha, that's a good one. That's a very good one. Any day now, right? Any day now. 5 revolutionaries have arrived. I might actually just want to ransom the revolutionaries. This is how dire the situation is at the moment. Okay. Sea transportation. And then we also do some medicine. Snubby. Compact 6-shooter that packs quite a wallop. That's cool. Crack. Now purchase crack. That's good. Bandits! Hey, they are actually within our fighting range. So, obviously, we've been doing nighttime missions literally for all of eternity. So we're gonna take our craft here, and it's gonna be a nighttime mission. Because I swear to God, if this is not gonna be a nighttime mission, this unbelievable, unbelievable game. Not even a nighttime mission. Can you believe that? Rigged, rigged from the start. Temple raid. Oh, nice. Some additional infamy. Perfect. So we know the drill. We go out there, we kill. That's all I need to do. Go out there and kill. There's gonna be drifters about, so that is something to keep in mind. Slightly disappointed with the game at the moment. When I say I'm slightly disappointed, I mean I'm very angry. That's the drifter camp, and I heard a bunch of drifters pop out. Okay, alright. We'll be fine. Another drifter, that's good. We got this. I mean, we just need to do like 12 good missions and we will be fine. Hey there, silly boy. I mean, it shouldn't be too hard to do 12 good missions, right? In a row, with 0 casualties. Flawless perfection. All in a day's work. Though... It would be nice if people actually did freaking reaction fire. Thank you very much. It's not that difficult. See? Look. Double kill. Bad-eyed killer. I understand now why you're called bad-eyed. Because you're freaking bad at your job. Alright. Okay. Step back, relax, wait, be patient. It's okay. Nothing bad will happen here. We kill this guy. There you go. It's only a peasant we lost. Probably minus like 5 score. It's not too bad. They have baseline vision, so we're generally speaking better than them. They're also standing in light, a lit up area. Oh, it's 3 drifters. Let's go and kill them. There we go. Just don't get ambushed. That's all I'm asking for. Just don't get ambushed. I'm very annoyed that she died, but what you gonna do, right? What you gonna do? There she is, or there he is. Another one bites the dust. Then we reload our gun and we keep going. Tap tap. But wait, there is more. Another double kill. Bad-eyed killer is so bad-eyed that apparently she sees double. And she kills double. It's actually a good feature. And with that we are done. So yeah, minus 26 for hands lost unfortunately, but we still gained roughly about 200 infamy. Which is very important because we need all the infamy we can get. We got a drifter, a ruffian and a bunch of miscellaneous things. I'm gonna be selling the consumer goods. Once we're back at base, probably, maybe, we'll see. Sell some items, move some things, and then we kick out a drifter. Wait. Yeah, we kick out a drifter. 7 revolutionaries that we can pull out. Yeah, that's a painful one actually. 14 kills. But the revolutionaries do require glamour and probably also money. Alright, we have a temple raid and a Redman cave. Wait, a Redman cave? Oh yeah, right, Redman cave that we can't reach. Then we have the Temple of Sirius. Okay. Perfect, let's get a new crew of people going. So yeah, we're gonna be rotating some people real quick. I'm gonna keep 2 bull scales and then we're gonna probably run with a bunch of new peasants. Nothing drastic or difficult about it. We'll also equip them with some scavenger outfits and then we're good to go. That is... Oh, okay, that's a damsel. But yeah, shouldn't be too difficult. There you go. Scavenge, scavenge, scavenge. And then warrior and 1 additional warrior outfit. As long as we keep up the pace and just keep breathing normally and remain calm, because I'm anything but calm right now, we should be fine. We should survive, right? I mean, maybe we could liquidate, but hopefully there will be enough things to liquidate. I think that's the most important mindset I need to have right now. Just get enough to liquidate and we survive for another month. And then we'll just try to survive month to month until the Turian Gals will absolutely bankrupt me. They're gonna come back. They're gonna come back at the end of this month or next month with another 100k yoink. Unfortunately. Or is it 200k? Might be 200k. It's the Academy Outpost that's also going to be incredibly important. If we can do a good job with the Academy Outpost, I might actually be in for a really good time. But we'll see. You know, if we can get enough prisoners. But we'll have to see. Actually, you know what? Thinking about it, I'm actually getting really optimistic. If we actually play our cards right, and I think we can probably make enough money to survive this month just from the Academy Outpost alone. Let's say that they have 6 researchers and we grab all of those researchers, that's 120k. Okay, they're gonna have like 2 researchers. I'm getting ahead of myself. That being said though, let's also get some stunnage going. And small offhand weaponry in case we need it. Maybe a P6, 6 shooter. I keep wanting to call it the P shooter. Yeah, okay, I'm hit by a wave of optimism right now. Let's ride this high. Let's ride this high into oblivion. Where's the temple's all the way in the back? Okay. Don't count your researchers before you hatch them, right? That's a b-boy. That's an actual b-boy. And I fucked up. Well, okay. Apparently we're gonna be grouping up together for now. That's a problem. Okay. We're gonna be okay. We're gonna be okay. I think that's the important thing to note here. We're going to be okay. We need to keep the tough crow as well. I'm gonna have to pop the neophyte because he has an actual gun. Ursula is doing fantastic work here. And there's a b-boy that's gonna be heading in my direction. And I will whack the b-boy as hard as I can. I'm pretty sure the ball bat used to be a... No, maybe I'm just mistaking it. I thought the ball bat was a two-handed weapon. But apparently it isn't. Okay. Right? I don't like leaving somebody in the back. Oh! Hello. I don't like leaving somebody in the back like this, but is a b-boy that doesn't really seem to be doing much. We'll see how it goes. Should have probably taken some rubber shells with me. Alright, altar boy. Okay, alright. I don't know, I had a feeling that this would have gone a lot better than it currently is actually going. Oh no, oh no no no, he's a problem, he's a problem, he's a problem. Okay, it's a double-barreled shotgun, so that's not all that bad. Strike him once, strike him twice, he takes a dirt nap, quite happy with that. Take a step forward, aimed shot. Absolute miss, take another step forward, aimed shot. Shit. That's not great. I don't like his Molotov cocktail, that might be a problem. What's going on with the b-boy? What is going on with the b-boy? Okay. Oh no, that's another Molotov. Yeah, don't blame him, I will do the same thing. I was in his position. Alright, threat neutralized, good, very good. We'll try to patch them up if we can, but otherwise let's wrap this up. Oh shit, she cracked the Molotov. Oh, hi. Oh, okay, he's just passing by. Just passing by. Ha! Take a dirt nap. Okay, run up to the savvy girl. I'm not too worried about her. Except she just hit me like 4 times. Seriously? Here. Well, that's fucking going to suck. I'm having a great time, guys. I don't know what I was concerned about. We're having a good time, right? A very good time. Okay, ah shit, he bled out. She's slightly overstunned, nothing I can do about it, or nothing I want to do about it, I should say. Overstunned, that's alright. Alright, altar boy, take a dirt nap. And there's the sharp guy. Oh, come on, really? And I'm probably gonna get shot at quite a bit here. Okay, I might have vastly overestimated my capabilities there. Shouldn't have dashed in the way that I did. Absolutely regret it, and people are going to die from overstun. They are absolutely going to regret that. Oh yeah, we're also gonna get toasted. Getting murdered here. Alright, let's play it with aggression for once. Kinda dumb being the nice guy. Nice guy on the block. You know, everybody has a limit. I've reached mine. Two. Yeah, probably just a good old shotgun to his face should solve the problem. It did not solve the problem. Oh, come on, don't tell me I'm gonna be losing people because I played too aggressive. Yeah, we're gonna be losing people because I played too aggressive. I'm actually counting on Ursula to make her shot, but at this point I don't feel that confident anymore in Ursula's capabilities. You know, no offense to Ursula, I'm pretty sure she's a pretty good shot, it's just, you know, don't trust it anymore. Ah, she did it. But the mission is not over. I'm not even surprised either. Oh, don't tell me I'm gonna have to hunt down the last person. Oh, son of a... Alright, we're gonna have to hunt down the last person. That might be him. So the big thing that I fear is that by the time we actually found the last person, the mission will be over. Oh, hi B-boy. Apparently you woke up. And if the mission is over, then, well... Or if the mission doesn't end, we're gonna lose 2 people. So please, crying out loudly, B-boy. Be the last one, or altar boy. He was not the last one. That means that the last enemy is roaming the map. How exciting. Crap. That's not great. That is awful. That is truly, truly awful. I just kind of wish they would surrender. They're not surrendering. We've lost 1. Like, if they surrendered, that'd be great, but I don't know. I don't know why they're being so difficult. I don't know why they're being so difficult. Like, what are they even trying to accomplish? Just hang out until all their friends die and then surrender? I mean, I guess he just really didn't like them. Just being spiteful. Means I'm gonna be spiteful here. Yeah. Yeah, I'm feeling very spiteful at the moment. Yeah, end the battle. So yeah, there you go. Nobody died, we're very lucky with that. But we did kill 8 people and 1 enemy surrendered, which means we only got 71 infamy score out of it. The nice thing is that these people actually have value, actual freaking value. This will put me in the positives, won't it? It does, it absolutely does. So we're gonna be emptying our prison quite aggressively. And we're back on track. Hopefully. So let's see. Yeah, I would like to kick out at least the sharp guy, the savvy girl, the shrine maiden and the church. And then we can kick out 4 ruffians, I guess. Lots of topics to proc on the ruffians, but I also want to get the first time bonus on some of these people. Oh, I already know about the B-boy. That's alright. So 130k. Too close though, which means we're finally in the positives. It's been a long time coming, but we're positive again. Yay! Please clap. And that's without the Academy outpost. Glamour! There's a strange intangible force to human connection, a force that can give us a power of allure over the masses. Slavery, peasant chapel training, and glamour recruitment. So I want to learn about tools and blades, but I also would like to learn about slavery, because this is going to be a money maker. Because, you know, you can enslave people and they will generate cash. And hopefully that's will prevent me from my impeding bankruptcy. Yeah. Oh right, Yushenkas, that's the other one. We can now also recruit 5 revolutionaries, which is what we're going to be doing, because I desperately do need 5 revolutionaries to join my cause. And we finally learned about basic gun training. Many fresh hires have trouble figuring out which end of the gun should be pointed towards the enemy. With our knowledge of firearms, we can now rectify that by showing them the proper thing to point at. This training will make our warriors more confident in using guns and raise their accuracy by 10 and reactions by 3, but only up to their natural starting limits of a given race. It's too basic to overcome these limitations. And some studded stockings. This track is absolutely fantastic. I like it a lot. Bum bum ba-dum, bum bum ba-da-dum. We're gonna be needing some living quarters. I just don't know where to build them. Also, I need to start getting rid of this rubble. Probably starting with this one. And then we turn this into a living quarter. I mean, it's not gonna be a problem once we have a revolutionary HQ, but with 2500... That's right, 2500 scrap metal, it's not something we easily will pick up. Bandits are back. But before we do the bandits, we should be doing the Academy outpost. Now the Academy outpost is gonna be a more challenging mission if I'm gonna go for full caps, so I'm gonna bring a adequate amount of gals with me to help me out. I kinda wish we had more gals available. As much as I love our current gals, they're just not enough. I need more. I need way more gals, and I also need more warrior armor, most likely. I wonder if I should take a wench with me. It's a glamorous outfit. We have the good touch, we have the bad touch. It's based on voodoo skill, voodoo power, bravery and morale. So... Bingo, Malek and Revi. If there's ever anybody who should be wearing it, it should be Malek and Revi, so let's give it to her. It's gonna feel a bit weird bringing a wench outfit with me this early on. I always don't like the fact that they can't really equip anything, which makes them feel like a liability, but hopefully the magic touch, the good touch, is exactly what we're gonna be needing to cap some people. On the notion of capping, let's also make sure that we have the right adequate equipment with us, which means stun batons and the likes. Let's go. Let's hope that it stays for long enough. Then there is also the drifter camp that I'd like to do, but all in good time. HR friendly touch. Exactly. We can't get too friendly. I'd like to point out though that capping here is very important, and I'm gonna put a very strong emphasis on capping. Because if I fail to adequately cap people here, I might actually still have the money issues I talked about earlier. There's a bunch of things we gotta build, there's a bunch of things we gotta buy, there's a bunch of things I gotta produce as well, and all of that is gonna cost money, and we're already kind of behind on the curve, thanks to a genius decision to get started in the Turian wasteland. Always wondered why it was called the Turian Wastes, but it turns out it's called the Turian Wastes because they keep oring you. Alright. That's pretty good. You know, they won't give you some respite. They absolutely will give you zero respite. I'm not even sure if I'm saying that properly either. I don't care. Okay, that being said, we do have a very big obstacle called a itty bitty annoying droney that is gonna absolutely drive me crazy. So, we need some sniper rifles to go with this. Okay, I think we're ready to go. Hey ho, let's go. Let's make some money. Okay. I mean, the drone is kind of close by, unfortunately. But I guess the advantage is that if I need to kill it, we can easily kill it. Like we just did. It's very possible there might still be one or two drones lingering around, so yeah. Sorry, one drone. It's just gonna be one drone. So I gotta keep that in mind. Let's move out. The good touch winch can stay inside. And we'll try to use this as cover as much as possible. We infiltrate this nice little building and we get some caps. It would have been really cool if we had also been able to cap the drone in this particular case, but it's not something I wanted to risk. He was looking straight at me. So yeah. Better safe than sorry. Also, the armor on this thing, believe it or not, it might be a set of lingerie. It's absolutely terrible. Oh, it's a Yemen. That's not good. Goes without saying that Yemens are also very dangerous opponents to deal with. Very, very dangerous opponents to deal with. You know, I might just straight up kill him. I might just straight up kill him. I mean, I'd rather not, but he is not giving me much of a choice now, is he? That's right, bleed out, you bastard. See you next year. Ah, screw it. I'll just take it in. I'll just take it on the cheek. Ooh, I just made a very big mistake here. Bingo, that researcher I need to obtain. I actually thought that the pallet thing would have been better. I think I'm slowly drifting back to wanting to do lethal damage. At least against the Yemens. As much as I love the Yemens, I do not trust them. The whacking stick should help me out tremendously as well. The Yemen might shoot me in the back, which will be unfortunate, but we'll see. Oh! Nice. Very, very nice. Okay. Alright, let's get the show started. Tap. Let's heal this fella up. Here we go. Let's have a very nice looking shot right in his back. Going once, going twice, and holy shit, he's still standing. That's okay. I expected the researcher to be more fragile than that, but this is what it is. I know this is dangerous and I'll probably get punished for it, but it's not worth it. I would love for Melekan to run up here as well, but she's too exposed. Ah, he bled out. Ah crap, we took some damage. How much damage? That's quite a bit of damage, by the way. Yeah, I was kinda hoping that he will bleed out, hence I was being so passive about it. Got her. And when it comes to the good touch, how much will we heal? Nothing. Okay, so it's not for healing, it's very stimulating. $28. Consider it done. We take a few steps back, we heal up, tap tap. Alright, Tomato is gonna hang back. And we're gonna just push forward. Okay. Alright, we're good, we're good, we're good. It's time for us to use the bad touch. It's super effective. Yeah, you can stop shooting me. I got the message. I got the message. I understood the message. Which is, don't shoot me. So, instead somebody... Ah, shit, they bled out. Instead somebody else will be shooting you. Thank you very much. Very glad I could contribute to your not well-being. Even the pellet to the back of her head didn't seem to knock her unconscious. There we go. We're doing it, guys. We are doing it. I'm very happy with this. Though I do have somebody running solo up top, which is not that great of an idea. I think they might have been shooting me, actually. Another researcher. Ka-ching! $20... Yeah, we're using rubber bullets. Absolutely failing at it, but we're trying to use them. Because I knew that distance might be a bit of a problem, so I was trying to kind of close the distance in that particular case, but it doesn't seem to work as great as I thought it would work. Surprise, surprise. She's the last one alive and she just damaged me. That's unfortunate. Alright, let's patch ourselves up. Oh, nice. Barely any damage. And then tab her between the eyes. Oh, crap. Okay, and then slap her between the eyes. Perfect. And that's not the end of the mission. That's unfortunate. In the nuts. Yeah, that might have explained why it wasn't that effective, right? Hard to hit something they don't have. Alright, breach, breach, breach. What do we have? Two experiment victims. That's decent. Oh, that's a problem. That's a problem, and the only person who could have subdued them... Actually, that's not true. Fleshy might be able to subdue them as well. And a medic! So this was a really actual good mission. Exactly as I had hoped it would go. Sure, we killed 2 of them, but to be fair... Wait, 2? Yeah, right, we killed the drone. And we killed one of the Yemens, which means all the researchers are still alive. And the Academy nurse, not nurse, the Academy medic is alive as well. That alone is 150k. And then we got 2 surgery units. This is fantastic. This is perfect. This is absolutely perfect. Experiment victims can be enslaved once we know about slavery, and then we can start our entire slaving spiel. I don't dare to say it, but I'm saying it anyways. I'm starting to feel a bit hopeful. It's gonna backfire, huh? Ah, no more room in prison. Alright, we're gonna be kicking out most of our researchers. We're going to be kicking out a nurse, the Academy medic. Wait, hold up. I need the medic. I guess we'll kick out 2 ruffians. We need some slugs. Sweet. Next up, let's see what we can make. We have Yushenkas. I would like to make 1 piece of Yushenka. 2 pieces of... yeah, 2 pieces of Yushenka. What else did I need? Spiked SMGs, I do believe. Stun arrows. Let's make 4 of those, and fire arrows. Let's make 4 of those as well. I mean, obviously it's an improvement. They get to walk alongside Orgels. That's an improvement in and of itself. We can make some spiky SMGs. We got some more moonshine that I potentially would like to Dust mask. I'm not familiar with the dust mask. I should check it out. I wish we could use this. The unspeakable anomaly. Oh, you can actually queue it up. That's cute. Since you need 70 workspaces and we don't have 70 workspaces, but that's adorable. You can actually queue it up, but you just can't work on it. That's nice. Wow. I think soon we need to get more runs as well. So next up. Does not negate stun damage from smoke? It does. I thought that's what the gas mask did. Alright, and it's also time for some militia training. Let's get going. So yeah, militia training is just really powerful, and I wanna basically slap that on everybody. And some basic gun training, so yeah, that does make me a bit more broke. Next up, let's check out the tools of our trade, the dust mask. Toxic gases are a problem, and the sludge dip cloth is a simple if crude solution. It also has that edgy banded lock. Wearing it will reduce any vulnerability to choking over 100% by almost 1/3. Ah, there you go. Oh, that's cool. Okay, I see. It's a basic gas mask. Handy. The assault machine gun. If you want to go out of fire all the time, this baby is just for you. It is heavy, however, and lacks versatility. Which you don't need, because Daka 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 wins the day. I'd like to learn about an old boy. What can we actually learn from experiment victim? Quite a few things, and I really I'm not gonna do that. And I'd like to... Osiren Yemen. And then the UAC carbine. There we go. The armored corset, made of strong leather and menacing with metal studs. It protects your gut from getting stabbed in a grotesque fashion. Garcia Acosta. Welcome aboard, Garcia Acosta, or welcome back, I guess. Wikipedia. Trigger happy. I know Trigger happy. Revenger. No Revenger. Professional. I know that as well. Escape lunatics. Yeah, that's us. Cool. Cool. Anyways, let's move on. I think these might actually be my But this is what I wanted to do. I wanted to look at their condemnations, which obviously, as you can see, I am absolutely failing at. Yeah, there you go. They are my revolutionary friends. Food piracy! Yarr, it's time for us to steal some food. I mean, liberate some food. Dura suit. Let's turn this into a warrior outfit and we're good to go. Wounded for 11 days is not that bad. Okay, so the next thing I kinda wanna start queuing up is the Medibay? Is it the Medibay? I think it's the Medibay, right? No? Medbay? No? Medicine, which should lead to the sick bay, that's the one. So yeah, I would like to do the sick bay as well in the near future. We'll get there. Alrighty, as per usual, let's go and crack some skulls. As much as I would love to stun them, I think today is gonna be a day of lethal damage. Maybe if the opportunity arises, we can do some capping, but I think it's mostly gonna be lethal damage all the way. Okay, a ruffian in the middle of nowhere. Oh yeah, highwaymans are kinda dangerous. Well, there goes one revolutionary. So he shot me through the window because he is standing on top of the building. That's how he knew where I was, that's how he knew to kill me, and that's how he killed me. Alright, doggos. Doggos are a thing. Yeah, that was really unfortunate. That was really unfortunate. Well, the revolution will go on without them. Come on! I'm actually getting slightly annoyed that they're doing this type of nonsense by trying to shoot me through the freaking windows. And apparently our aim is so freaking terrible we can't even reliably kill them. Oh great, Malek and Revi is stuck outside now. Oops. Don't panic. Don't panic. It will be fine. It won't be fine. Okay, so now I'm in a position that is really bad. Why do I even bother to shoot them? Why do I even bother? Should just have more shotguns as well. Okay, okay, okay. We stand up, because crouching obviously has hurt me more than it has done me any good. Accurate shot. Right between the eyes, he's gone. Next. We walk up to the... Oh, right, yes, because you did the accurate shot, right. We walk up to this guy, punch him in the back. Instantly we spot 3 more people. Wait, what? Oh, I see. Okay, alright. We'll be fine. So I think my idea of long-range sniping was actually not all that bad. The big problem just is that, you know, hitting is a bit of an issue. Always has been for this crew. We'll deal with the guy with the Uzi. Right in his kneecap. As it's meant to be. Okay, let's see how this is gonna go. Panic. Finally. I just think we've had a pretty bad spawn, to be fair. Just the high roof building next to us. I knew it was a possibility it was gonna cause issues when I saw this guy, but I didn't want to immediately take the shot. Ironically speaking, this was somebody else. The guy that was standing over here, he dropped down. At least if I remember his weapon correctly, which I'm pretty sure I do. But yeah. Just a bad spawn. See, if I was still feeling very very insecure about how the mission was going or how the campaign, the playthrough was going, I would have said we are doomed. There's no hope for us. It's Lenover. Eek. Not this time. Togo has to die. Yeah, it would have gone so bad. It felt like we were fighting the Doom people, right? Hell spawn. Why did I kneel? That was a mistake. I think all we gotta do at this point is find the doggos and kill the doggos. That's what I'm thinking. That's all we gotta do, find the doggos and kill the doggos. I'm not gonna try to keep them alive. I mean, I'd love to, but it might be too much of a hassle. Oh, hi! You're awfully close to guns, unfortunately. Uh-huh, that guy's okay. I mean, he's not okay, but I know where he is. Let's keep moving. I am gonna provide some additional support. Yeah, I believe it was a doggo. Haha. Always love a good freak out that just runs into a barrel of my gun. That's one less problem. Okay, well, I mean, I don't think there's much else I can do here. Just gotta keep an eye out for any potential doggos and try to not get shot at. Yeah, freaking doggos, hate them. Absolutely the worst. Okay. There he is. My doggo, the one and only. The one and only doggo. Haha. Guess what? I have the right gun for the job as well. Doggo, doggo on the wall. Splat. That's all I have left to say. One accurate shot should do the trick. We lost one hand, as unfortunate as it is. There was little I could do about it. But we have cleared out this place and we've gained 450 infamy. It's a good amount of infamy and a good amount of stuff to go with it. Tag it, bag it, ship it. Alright, well, we can get rid of most of the ruffians, probably. Yeah, the 70 apples is a very big win. Rip Garcia Acostas. That is the quickest and most pointless death I've seen in quite a while. And animal lovers pineapple pizza. Oh, pizza pie. I read something completely different. So yeah, when it comes to the shotgun shells, let's replenish. And onwards and upwards. The Wrecking Ball, believe it this or not, this weapon used to be is used by drugged up Locknars to bring down big enemies and sometimes by accident also allies. As the Locknar saying goes, the bigger they are, the harder they fall. The weapon has a maximum range of 4, in case someone needs to get wrecked. Next up, the Medic. Volleyball. I did not see that the smuggler ship had landed. That was unfortunately. Absolutely fair. Absolutely fair. Yeah, that was absolute stupidity. Sea transport between the various trader guild monopolies and aerial transport. Sea lanes are important for the black market to haul its wares between disparate communities. While slow, it is very cheap, but Earth's governments cannot make too much use of it officially, as the cult invite the guild's wrath. However, small-scale traffic goes on mostly beneath notice from above. The below is a whole different matter altogether, as no one can expect when and where the next deep one attack will happen. Thus, many ships never return. Let's research a researcher, and let's also do logistics. The UAC carbine, an ancient gun, however in good condition due to being fully made of plastic and containing very few moving parts. That's gonna be your de facto training weapon, but we will purchase it. We'll probably try to obtain quite a few samples. The ruffian thought is about 40mm light turret, a primitive turret sometimes used by bandits, raiders and the likes. Socializing, that's right, it's time for us to socialize. Altar boy, these very young men dutifully serve the church's priesthood in all areas where being an adult is not a requirement. It is a bit regretful and hurtful to our reputation if we're forced to kill them, but maybe we don't have to, as they have no chance against our special skills, if you know what I mean, Captain. Wink wink. If all else fails, a stun baton will do as well. Human stuff, except for good quality clothing, some change and worthless ID cards. We found nothing of real interest, but at least we learned how to use and even create social media accounts. I'm sure this will give us many opportunities to learn about the society of these outzoners we deal with, or as it is called in their language, to troll. Yep. Okay, guys, okay. That obviously was my second missed opportunity. I should not be blitzing through it like I usually do. That's 2 ships, landed ships, that I did not succeed with. You've been contacted by the black market slavers, offering a selection of merchandise. Their honeyed words sicken you, but you have too many troubles already to fight them. And the mates looked really sweet and innocent. It's better if it's you who buys them than someone else, right? Exactly. Alright, medicine. It's no myth, it's the reality. When you go into a combat zone, injuries happen. The most dangerous ones are the ones that result in immediate death. Next in order are those aptly named fatal wounds. A wounded soldier loses as many HP per turn as fatal wounds she has, until patched up or dead, or both. Lots of health reduces all combat skills, reduces energy recovery and inflicts constant stun damage. Fatal wounds to arms and head drastically reduce accuracy until healed. Same with torso wounds, reducing energy recovery, and leg wounds with time units. We'd like to experiment some more, Captain, but the hands are reluctant to participate. Would you help us catch some volunteers? Backlack, Soldier Peasant, Soldier Lochnar, Cantina Wisdom. This actually had a lot of good things that I'd like to look into. So I probably should be looking into it, huh? Let's learn about the apple. Let's learn about the b-boy, or interrogate the b-boy, the ruffian. The academy nurse would be nice, but let's not do it. Patient outfit is okay, soldier peasant is important. We can also do Soldier Lochnar, the church neophyte, the peasant chaplain training. And there's my sick bay. More researches. Help the Lochnars! Again! We're gonna arrive during nighttime, aren't we? We're gonna arrive during nighttime. Oh, this is gonna be a blast. Oh no! No. We moved quicker than the sun. That is fantastic. Okay, so we're gonna only have 2 people rocking the old rifle. Don't wanna have too many people use it. And then some shotguns. Hell, screw it. Change my mind again. And then we use some grenades that I will never use. I really wish I would use grenades more often, but I feel the few times that I've wanted to use them, the game starts complaining that, you know, I'm P-weakling, I don't know how to throw a grenade, and it just upsets me. Let's be fair, that just makes me very upset. How goes the run? Hey there, Adeptus. It goes like our bank account. It has ebbs and flows, but mostly flows. Wait, or is it ebbs? I've had my up and downs. I think right now we're in a good phase. We've come across some money. We've made some cash. We have built up a little bit of a reserve. But there's a good chance that this month might not yield me, or might cost me quite a bit of money, I should say. Since we haven't had many missions, and the missions that we did, some of them are good, some of them are just awful. Oh yeah, we have no air power, that's also a real thing, and I've been losing some people left, right and center. It's not good. But it's not all that bad, there you go. You know, watching that stuff fly by makes me very iffy. Do I pull the trigger? 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 Eight more hours on this shift with nothing to do. That's awful. That sounds truly awful. So here's the thing. If I can eliminate this Nordic soldier, I can also eliminate that Nordic soldier. If I can kill both... fuck it, let's go. So yeah, I kinda regret my decision. I kinda regret my decision quite badly, but who am I to deny myself some more regretful mistakes, right? Ah. Okay, so they are resistant to this type of damage. Well, I hope you'll be able to survive your shift there, Necros. I hope you'll be able to survive it. He's bleeding. He's annoying. He's also bleeding. This guy is not bleeding. He's still not bleeding. We take a step back, we turn around, and then we just pray to God we don't get absolutely obliterated here in a few seconds. And just hope that our ship doesn't explode. Where did he come from? Where did he come from? Losing fleshy honey is an incredibly terrible, painful thing. That's really bad. Wow. Just came out of nowhere. Just came out of nowhere. I really do hate. That's another warrior armor gone as well. I really hate dealing with Locknars. There you go, I said it. I feel like I shouldn't deal with them until I have full plate armor. just do not believe that we can survive this. Oh, come on, game, you cannot tempt me. Ah, screw it, you cannot tempt me. Let's not do this. Seriously? Okay. I might just abandon this mission. I might just pretend this mission never happened. Pretend that everything's a-okay, honky-dory, whatever the hell you want to call it. Okay, 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 no, 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 come on, come on. Come on, you can't do that to me. So, because my ship was on fire, the engine explodes. It hasn't done this in over 2 years, so I figured it wasn't a thing anymore, but... it's still a thing. Ay, 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 ay. And everybody is dead. Craft repair bills. How much is a craft repair bill again? Oh yeah, look at that. Wow. Wow, that's nice. It's nice. Cool. Cool, 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 cool. Yeah, no, 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 no. Are you kidding me? Like I said, this playthrough, ebb and flows, ups and downs. Ups and downs. It's not as bad as it seems, I think. This is bad. This is painful. Alright. Alright. Teach me about the Narlock Scepter, teach me about the Spy Pistol, and teach me about Peasant Soldier. Socializing! We go out and meet with various friendly and neutral characters. This takes some hard brainer work, but allows us to avoid misunderstandings and infamy hits should we take them hostage, such as the Stride Maiden. Alright, thanks for stopping by there, X-Rex. You take care and have a good one. Alright, plan B. We have some money laying around, so it's not the end of the world in that regard. But yeah, I didn't want to... I feel like I should just avoid the Lochnar missions. I should avoid them as long as possible. Like, I feel like nothing good ever comes from these type of Lochnar missions. If anything, only bad stuff happens. Only bad things ever happen. That being said, I also would like to recruit some additional peasants. We have 3 additional revolutionaries willing to join our cause, thankfully. But I do hope that they don't get thrown out of the window like most people. Fungus harvest. Some items, tools and blades. With better tools come better blades. Without these tools, further advancement will be near impossible. Steam power. But not before we do some interrogations as well. And when it comes to my craft, I'm going to fix some of the items that we have assigned. So we have the daggers, we have the barbed daggers, we have the pipes, sickles, cutlasses. I don't really need cutlasses, I think. Axes are cool, ball bats are fine, the spike maces are fine, the kettle prods are fine, maybe one additional kettle prod. Oh, Did I unassign the hunting bows? That's weird. I don't need ropes. I don't need the flintlock pistols, musket, harquebus, or flintlock balls. Well, maybe I'll use a few muskets, but that's about it. Rusty Niners is fine, I suppose. Nah, screw the Rusty Niners. I should be playing around with the 6-shooter. Confederate Eagle is fine. It's maybe a bit of a shame about the clip, but that's okay. The Gothic Ray Gun, we're not gonna be... Well, yeah, let's make sure we keep taking that with us. We now have spiky submachine guns that we're gonna be using. One additional coach gun. Right. Heavy shotguns, let's make that 6. Domestic shotguns, let's make that 6 as well. USA carbine, let's get 2. 2 additional spray guns, that's okay. Okay, I think I'm quite happy with this. Just gonna have to figure out how to... Oh wow, okay, now we have plenty of first aid kits. I don't know what the game was complaining about. Let's get some Yushenkas. And let's actually save this as Airbus number 1. Not sure why I called it number 1, there's not gonna be a number 2. And then we're gonna recruit some additional people. And I like to check out my transformations, so we do have some militia training we can do to some of these new recruits. And basic gun training for at least my bossy gals. Well, actually no, not, yeah, dangerous cousin. And my Loknar, great. Very good. Warrior armor. Yeah, pelvis crusher. It's somebody's custom name. Somebody's custom name. It's not a proper. It's not a generated one. There you go. Someone you know. Oh, there you go. I still gotta put Hazard back in, but I'm waiting for a gal to show up for them. Or maybe if we find a gal. Spiky SMGs. Let's see if we can first finish the spiky SMGs. Okay. Let's see if they're planning on landing. An apple! We've discovered the legend that old Earth people were using this strange fruit to construct their most sophisticated electronics. The story turned out to be a hoax. When we connected the apple to standard superconductive electrodes and gauged high voltage, it exploded and covered the whole room with a fine mesh. By brilliantly not cleaning it up, we found it undergoes fermentation. No, it totally wasn't laziness. The question is, will the game tell you no, or will you continue? The game will tell me no. The game will absolutely tell me no. And it's gone. And it's gone. And it's gone. Spy pistol, a signature weapon of the Narloks. This easily concealable pistol can be quite deadly when wielded by an experienced assassin, but its accurate range is stunned and the magazine holds only 6 rounds. The funds and income are lacking. We are short 800k. So I saw this coming from miles away. So do we have 800k laying around? Do we have 800k laying around? That's hard. That's really harsh. I like to believe we can still turn this. Oh my god. Can we even turn this around? Uh, yeah, we might be a little bit short. Oh no. 1 second, apparently one of my kids is getting upset. Yeah, I'm gonna have to be right back. Give me a moment. Alright, yeah. Yeah, as I mentioned before, cats are sick, so sometimes I just could occasionally step away and check on them. Yeah, 800k deficit. I don't think we're gonna be able to compensate that without doing aggressive liquidation. We're gonna start with these items, which I think is a pretty good start. And then we're gonna hit up our prison. Oh god. My prison is kinda empty. Then we're going to do... I don't even know what we're gonna be doing after this. Is this actually the end? I mean, I could sell the genius... I don't think selling the genius loci is the way to go. Well, let's see, shall we? Maybe we'll have a good mission pop up. Nope, not even. Not even. Let's make some X-Grog. Tied to a Redman invasion. Yeah, so we did incredibly poorly. I mean, look at this. This is 1/3 of our monthly rating from last month. We are minus 150k in deficit. We have finally learned about slavery, which also allows us to learn about blackmail, but that is not going to be enough. Let's do some of these interrogations at least, so we can get them out of the way. Yeah, not enough missions either. And the missions that we did weren't that great either. Focus on making torches. We did learn about logistics. We can commission convoys. Fuck alive. Oof. Rather slow and the crew is grumpy. So does X-piratez run off Open XCOM or its own thing? It runs off Open XCOM. Which means that you have all the nifty features from Open XCOM extended. Ooh. I always thought that Open XCOM and Open XCOM extended were the same thing. The Megapole patrol car. No sugar month. In the light of the dire financial situation at the end of last month, you decide to start spending less money on luxuries until the situation improves. Yes, improves. That's a good one. They basically have to make their own engine. Yeah, that's true. That's absolutely true. Save a sister. That's right, we're gonna go to the Red Lantern and save a sister. We're gonna slap in for, well, 2 peasants. Oh my, a Boscal and a mistress. Oh, and 1 additional peasant. But yeah, long story short, the way that this is going, it's starting to look like this campaign might very much be dead in the water. I don't think even it died with Enforcer, I think it died before that, let's be fair. But yeah, the franchise pretty much is not in a great state. Alright, time to save a sister. Let's make it nice and quick. I forgot to bring a hammer with me. Okay, so let's find the place that we're supposed to be looking for. Enter, clear it out, save a sister, go home, it's right here. Ah, alright, tough guy. I don't know if I can actually pop him a proper, we'll see. Yeah, warrior armor is keeping us safe. That's nice. There's a little hole over here. And a hole up there. Funny. Yeah, we're not gonna be shooting the hole. Not yet, at least. Maybe later. Maybe later. Okay. Ah, shotgun fight. That's cute. I don't like the fact that I just lost track of one of the holes. Keep in mind that that hole might actually pick up one of my weapons, which would be quite unfortunate. Also, I should probably be capping, let's be fair. For all the aggression that I'm applying, I should also think about money conservation, which is very important. Only these guys really have to go, because they have nasty guns. I'll be taking this. We'll be fine though. I think we'll be fine. I mean, we might not be fine, but let's hope that we will be fine. Ow. So I took that right in my face. I cannot believe that we walked away from it. Alright, let's beat them up. I think that is the downstairs area cleared out. Let's move up. To the second floor. My plan is not working. That is unfortunate. Okay, that's just a simple hole. Yeah, I do think I want to attempt to go for more caps now, so let's focus on that. Let's focus on that. Anything else I would really want to pull off at this particular point? I don't think so. I don't know even how much a hoe exactly is worth. That actually is a really weird question to say out loud. But I hope we can get a tidy ransom for them. That will be handy. Still trying to punch a hole in this wall. There we go. All I needed was a little bit of willpower, apparently. Goes a long way. Oh, that's not good. That's also not good. I would have really liked it a lot more if you hadn't damaged me, but, you know. I don't really have much of a say in that. Right. Let's do a little bit of the old patch jobs. That is what, 28, 42? Just from the open com. Ah, you're looking for the where to download X-piratez, right? Just want to make sure. Yeah. So I actually got X-piratez from. Yeah, it's the full package on ModDB. Thank you. I got it from ModDB. Which is also the, I think, where the official forum post links to. Don't quote me on that. Hey there, Glacier. How you doing? Oh no. Come on. Come on. Thank you. And thank you. Finally. Finally took the dirt nap. Somebody's up here. No, wait, I'm just blocking the path. I started the X-piratez a few days ago after years with X-files. It's a lot of fun. Yeah, exactly. I started with the XCOM files and then I moved on to X-piratez, and it's a real nice change of pace. It's really fun. Partially because it's also a completely different playstyle. Woohoo! Oh, I found myself a hole. Ho ho ho. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna win this fight. Yeah, I'm not winning that fight. Okay. Could send over some reinforcements. There we go. Yeah, the mod can be quite overwhelming, I think, at first. There is a lot of different things you can do, a lot of different options you can pursue. And I think like a lot of it relies as well on trial and error. I found it out. I don't want to say the hard way, but I definitely had a little bit of trial and error myself. I'm trying to think if there is any good tips I can give to kind of orientate yourself. I come from a day where I feel like the research tree was a lot more trimmed, where you will want to get warrior armor within 2 months. Now it feels like that's just not feasible. But for example, I think a very good first thing to kind of go towards is I'd say warrior armor, mostly because it just improves your safety, keeps your kills alive. Then there's also the drill, unlocking new missions. I don't know, I'm a terrible person to advise on. I mean, to be fair, right? To be fair, let's be fair. I'm dying right now. I mean, I have no right to give advice at all. Yeah, speaking about that, I'm also getting shot at. Ah, right, there's a B-boy. Come on, really? Nah, I can't shoot the B-boy, that's unfortunate. Actually, I can shoot the B-boy. Knock knock, who's there? Shotgun to the back of the head. Yeah, I don't want that guy answering the door. Okay, no, I think this area is cleared out, so let's go back downstairs. But yeah, like, you could go through the Expedia. It's, you have both the in-game Expedia and you have an offline Expedia, which comes included with the entire X-piratez folder. I think it's a really good question, like figuring out which direction you gotta pursue. Even right now, I've played through, I've done 2 whole playthroughs, and I'm still looking at research. I go like, I don't know what to pursue. I think part of it is also kind of trying to figure out how trees tend to branch out. You clearly have the peasant path. You clearly have things for your gals. You clearly have things that are determining your playstyle. For example, which path you pick. But then you also have captain personalities, and then you have different mission types. So it's like you have to balance a lot of different things, but you also gotta know how things kind of branch out. I think that's the big problem. Or maybe I'm wrong, oh, the PDF that's included is out of date. That's unfortunate. That's a bit unfortunate. Anyway, sorry, I'm getting sidetracked. I'm getting absolutely sidetracked here. I'm supposed to get shot in my face by people. But if you have questions, or some things aren't clear, or you just are looking for general guidance, guidance is a terrible way of saying it, just tips. People here in chat are very knowledgeable about it. I'm not. I'm absolutely not. Like, I think one of the important things to do is at least understand a bit of the difference between, for example, the different races. It took me a very long time to kind of master the difference between them. For example, Locknars compared to Gels and peasants. So you can also figure out what really fits your playstyle. There's some standard openings. Alright, tell me, Kneffel, what type of standard openings are there? I'm actually kind of curious myself. Other than getting shot in the back, which is usually my standard openings. Yeah, Gels definitely the best starter path. I'd say Gels are superior, but that's me. I think like Gels is playing XCOM on steroids, which is great. Oh, damn it. Might need to wrap this up here. Yeah, I need to wrap this up real quick. Yep, there you go, getting shot at by 2 people nonetheless. Pretty hard in my face as well, look at that, oof. Big oof. One of us is still fatally wounded. Well, it's good to know that that guy apparently had a mental break. Alright, be gone, we are done. So only 62 infamy, but that's fine. We got ourselves a castaway gal. Tag it, bag it, and ship it. Yeah, hoes are 5k. We're also gonna sell a tough guy. Yeah, I still need to make some money here. Alright, this at least puts us in the positive again. I'm tempted to try out the gecko mounting and see how it goes. I'm not sure if we can use it. But at least we're experimenting, right? And then there is also the Waster's backpacks, the prepper box, the castaway gal. That's the one I was looking for. Great. Alright, castaway gal has been recruited. The ruffian, the highwayman squad. Scout quad, as befit their name. The highwaymen use motorized vehicles. This one is the lightest of them all and is used for reconnaissance. It's very fast but protected only by a moderate amount of armor and vulnerable to explosive and fire. The highwaymen who ride them are usually armed with Painbringer SMGs. Another gun almanac. Let's learn about the signet ring. I don't want to do more socializing. Let's interrogate a ruffian and a hoe. Soldier peasant, right. Untrained peasants don't make very good soldiers, to say it mildly, but their maximum potential is another story. That's what we're after. And we have a prepper box with some nice things in it. Oh my god. And that's close to home as well. Small bandit camp. We'll be dealing with that during nighttime. Gecko mounting. Actually, 12 additional downloads for X-piratez. Really? It does? Let me just quickly check that out here. Shouldn't be. Right? Am I crazy? I might be crazy. Like, if I go to the link that was given that goes to the Open XCOM forums and I click on the mod here thing, it will put me on the main page that talks about N1001 and it just has a download now button. You click that and bam, you got X-piratez. I don't know what the other 12 downloads are. Oh, then again, I'm old. I don't understand half the things I'm doing. Oh, another assassination attempt. I'm so tired of these assassination attempts. Somebody really wants me dead and I don't understand why. Okay, I have a will. More bandits. Oh wow, okay, that is a lot of bandits. Oh! We know the drill. Let's go. Actually... No, 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 no. I'm gonna have to wrap it up here for tonight. As much as I would love to do these missions, I need to take care of my kid. Seems that they're having a pretty hard time falling asleep. So, we'll continue this next time and probably end up losing at the end of the month. But hey, it's the journey that counts, right? So I hope you guys enjoyed this. I hope you will survive it. I hope you have a good weekend and hope to see you next time. Good night and take care, everybody. Have a good one.